Convenient of your lordship, may
20
20
November.
20 November. Wait, please, your lordship.
Hmm.
I would like to mention item number 34 of today's cross list.
30?
4
Huh.
may be taken up in the next week, your lordship. I'll have to take instruction in the matter. I'm appointed as an amicus curiae in this matter.
Okay, on request made by Mr. M.S.
Yes,
Leonard. Leonard amicus curiae. When do you want?
Next week or after next
Is
week?
the matter after 1 week?
One.
Please, Lordship. We are from listing, Lordship, on Friday.
Why?
Interview held on for the post of associate professor applied in July month. Till today, not held any April. In the meantime,
Till now what?
associate professor in college, Lordship.
Huh.
In the month of July,
Uh-huh.
interview apply for the post of that post.
Huh.
Okay, till today, interview not held. In the meantime, another circle, last 22 October, Lordship.
No, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Interview was held.
Interview, not held today.
Huh?
Not held today, Lordship. Only listing on Friday.
No, the interview was held when?
Interview, Lordship, for the post of associate professor.
Oh,
Those posts applied for that. In the
I
month of June.
understand. Yeah, I applied to the post of associate professor
Lordship.
and the interview was held.
Not held today.
Huh?
Not held today. In the meantime, another circular published.
Re-advertisement.
Re-advertisement, no, circular, Lordship.
For what? What circular?
A whole Assam for the post of associate professor.
Okay.
Friday list.
Wait, please. Lordship, one matter was listed on 28/10, but it could not be taken up due to paucity of time, your lordship.
Uh-huh.
There is an urgency in the matter, your lordship.
Hmm.
Next Monday
Monday, I think many cases are there.
or Tuesday, your lordship.
13th?
Maybe, your lordship. Also, I'd beg to mention if listing of a petition, lordship,
Oh.
motion says, in the motion says it was, in the case, the second most senior got appointed as a in-search principal, lordship.
Uh-huh.
So here the petitioner was the senior most, but the second senior got the appointment as a in-search principal. So lordship, listed the matter Monday.
Is a fresh matter?
No, lordship, already it was listed on 23/9/2024. On that moment of time, the in-search principal post was not taken the search. But after that, the second most senior teacher has got appointed as in-search principal, lordship.
Okay. Okay, Monday.
Lordship, yes.
But I beg to mention item 18, my lord. In this case, instruction was short form, my lord. I have not communicated with the department, my lord. We need some time to bring instruction, my lord. Let this matter be come up after next week, 1 week after 7 days.
Interim order.
Okay, I heard Mr. Harem Dekal and the counsel for the petitioner. On request made by SDAS, and the Standing Council Higher Education. When do you want? After a week.
After a week.
My lord,
Please the matter after 1 week.
my lord, status quo order passed earlier.
The-
On
Status quo order passed earlier to continue till the next week.
in the club, like.
May I please your
Uh.
lordship pray for listing? The matter pertains to provincialization of teachers.
Okay. 22nd.
Next.
Yeah, please, my lordship, I beg to mention for listing a matter of IM.
Huh?
Listing a matter of interlocutory application.
Okay.
Can this matter be fixed on Friday, lordship?
No, what's that IA for?
It was directed to list after puja vacation, so.
We'll have it on 13th.
Lordship, can this matter be fixed on 8th of
I'm
this
saying 13th. 13.
13?
1-3.
Much obliged, lordship.
My lordship, I beg to mention for a listing for a order. It's a writ petitioner.
Wait petition. For orders. Okay, 22nd.
22.
Item 1 of daily withdrawal.
Yes,
I want to withdraw the case.
simple withdrawal.
Pardon?
You want to just withdraw it?
Yes.
You've got your relief?
No, he doesn't want to continue with the case, the petitioner.
Okay, MS J. Rajkumari, London Council for the petitioner, submits that she has instructions to withdraw this writ petition. Stop. Elementary who appears? MSS Tutorial and Standing Council Elementary Education appears for the elementary education department. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
2. Motion.
Yes,
May I please your lordships?
where's the order?
Order dated 6/12/2023, page 15. Relevant portion start from page 18. Paragraph number 12, 13, lordships. Material available on record indicates that the applicant submitted with the petition in pursuant to the communication dated 29/5/2017 for having his case considered consideration under provision of the Act 72 is still pending.
Okay,
in
heard
the-
Mr. J. F.U. Barwell
FU.
and council. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on all the respondents by registered proceeding within 1 week,
Yes.
list after 6 weeks.
3.
Obliged.
No, my lordship.
Oh,
But the non-compliance of order dated my lord 25/9/23 my lord. Annexure 2 my lord, page 10 my lord.
yes,
My lord, petitioner's case was not placed before the DLC my lord because of my lord, missing of this file my lord, and for that my lord, inquiry commission was my lord, held and report has been come my lord, and it is found that file has been missing from the office my lord. Subsequently my lord, the petitioner's case was not placed before the DLC my lord.
when was the order passed?
My lord, 25/9/23 my lord.
Now, what is the period of limitation?
My lord, that inquiry was held my lord, on 23 my lord, 2023 my lord.
Oh. When
So-
was it held? Whether the inquiry is held or not, that's a different issue.
Yes, my lord.
But then the order has already been passed or in the month of August, September.
Yes,
Correct,
yes, my lord.
25/9.
Yes, my lord.
Then the period of limitation is 1 year.
No, my lord, petition was filed, my lord, 9 September, my lord. 9 September. Within the, my lord, to 1 year.
Huh?
Within the period of 1 year, my lord.
You filed this
Yes,
contempt.
Yes, my lord.
When did you file your contempt?
My lord, 9/9/2024, my lord.
21st September. Okay. But Mr.
Yes, Sinha, my lord.
R. Sinha, London Council for the Petitioner. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on sole respondent by registered proceeding.
Apology.
1 week, list after 6 weeks.
4.
May I please your lordship, my lord. Lordship's order dated 21/2/2024 has not been complied with, my lord. Page 11, my lord, annexure 1. Accordingly, the present petition is disposed of with a direction to the direct Elementary Education Assam to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner at 15/12/23, my lord, within a period of 20 days.
Okay, her MS B Devi, learning counsel for petitioner, issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on all the respondents by registered city within
Within a week.
list up to 6 weeks.
5,
May I please, your lordship, non-compliance of the order dated 29/4/2024, my lord, operating page 21, my lord, paragraph 11.
Have you submitted your certificate
ma'am.
for copies?
Yes, my lord.
When?
My lord, 31/5/24.
31/5.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph,
You have not been given your error salary,
arrear and pension, my lord,
not paid.
all not paid, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
A going.
A. Gohan. When was this order passed?
29/4/24.
Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on all the respondents by the central city within 1 week. List after 6 weeks.
6,
May I please, your lordship? Is the non-compliance of order dated 5/6/24, your lordship, at page 14, your lordship. Operative para, your lordship, on 15-second para,
5, 6.
16-second para.
Okay, heard, Mr.
R.A. Mazumdar, your lordship.
Arrear Majumdar and the council.
My name may be shown in the cause list, your lordship.
Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on all the respondents by registered proceeding within 1 week. This is the matter of the 6 weeks. Registry is also directed to reflect the name of Mr. Arrear Majumdar in the process as the learned counsel appearing for the petition.
Oblige.
7,
May I please, your lordship? My lordship is a non-compliance of the order dated 17/5/2023, my lord. My earlier representation, the department has misplaced. Then subsequently, I have filed the second representation, my lord, on 9/5/2024, my lord, page 70.
Why you are coming so late?
But
When
the,
when did you file this contempt?
Contempt, my lord.
In the month of October.
Yes, my lord.
Then
My lord, the earlier representation, my lord, they have misplaced, my lord. When I communicated with the department on the month of May,
okay,
my lord,
fine.
fresh
They
representation.
misplaced your representation
Yes, my lord.
and you submitted when?
On 9/5/2024, my lord, page 17, my lord.
That is the second representation.
Yes, my lord. I have mentioned the earlier representation number, my lord. It's page 17, number 2, my lord. Earlier representation number DSCF 363-207, my lord.
Fine.
So regarding, my lord, one advance increment upon acquiring B.Ed degree, my lord. It is the second, my lord, direction, my lord. Earlier also one direction is given by this honorable court, my lord, at page 13, my lord. Page 13 is the earlier repetition, my lord. This is the first order where I have direction has been given to allow one advance. Therefore, again, I have filed the second repetition, my lord.
page 15. Para 5, my lord.
Okay, heard, Mr.
As a recommend.
Then the council for issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on all the respondents by registered proceeding within 1 week. List up to 6 weeks.
My lord, can it be on 4 weeks, my lord?
6.
My lord, I'm deeply obliged.
8.
Lordship, order is at page 59, Lordship. Operative part is page 62. Paragraph 16, Lordship, the Secretary of Government of Assam in the Department of School Education shall place the case of it before the next meeting of the SLC for completion of the And this order was communicated by the petitioner lordship on 8/5/23 to the respondent. She was not informed anything. She was visiting the office lordship. Ultimately, she filed one RTI application to know when the SLC meeting was held. Then on 21/10/24 lordship, when she visited the office, page 69. She got the information that on 18/8/23 SLC meeting was held. 18/8/23, but the case of the petition was not placed lordship before the SLC meeting.
When did you come to know about it?
On 21/10/24. Lordship, this letter was shown to be issued on 28/8/24, but this was not communicated to the petitioner against her RTI application. Then again on 20/10/2024, she visited the office of the respondent. Then only she came to knowledge.
Okay, heard, Mr.
P. Sharma. Lordship.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered proceeding within 1 week. List up to 6 weeks.
Hello,
Right.
Lordship.
May please. Lordship, the present petitioner is a widow of a pensioner, 3 children. So what has happened on 99, he expired. In 2005, government came up with a scheme and with the act coming into force that once a person has opted for CPF, he can withdraw his option and opt for the regular pension. Thereafter, I made my application. However, the government decided that it is not within time. Therefore, I moved the court. The court, Lordship would find it the order at page 12. In this proceeding,
Lok Adalat.
no limit was there.
In the Lok Adalat.
Local.
It was settled in the Lok Adalat.
Settled in the local. The court observed that there is no time limit. Therefore, to consider their application afresh. Thereafter, Lordship,
1 minute.
and take a decision in the matter.
To take a decision, then what happened?
Lordship, the decision was not taken. However, we made our representations. In 2020 October, the act was amended. 8A was brought into force. Lordship, 8A says the time was further extended from October 2020 to 6 months. And this period was also deemed condoned. Therefore, however, on October 2020, there was COVID and that judgment had come to extend all limitations. Therefore, from 2021 onwards, Lordship, I made regular efforts to pay my part of my CPF so that I can be transferred to the regular. However, the government did not accept because until they accept, I cannot.
1 minute.
My lord, this order has already been placed before this court on the last occasion, my lord.
They had to bring it by an affidavit. We have not got the order.
My lord, I'll provide the order, my lord, to my lord, train.
File an affidavit.
Yes, or my lord may
Or you
issue notice, then we'll. Notice has to be issued.
What is the order? On the ground.
50%.
Your case has been rejected. So you will have to challenge this order.
Maybe.
So I
I'll
don't know
provide him a copy, my lord.
whether it would be better if you get a copy and then
Yes, that can be done, Lordship. Can it be done through an IA? That was what I wanted to in the
better file a
same
written
proceeding.
petition.
Separate it would be required. I think.
Oh. Okay, heard, Mr. P.B. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel Higher Education, has produced a speaking order dated 28/3/2024,
24, man.
whereby the claim of the petitioner seeking pensionary benefits was found not eligible, and accordingly, the same has been rejected. Stop. Bora, Mr. B.B. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Prayer is allowed. How much time we require?
Lordship, 3 days, Lordship. If press read would be required, then 3 days, Lordship.
Okay, then I'll fix a date. Today is 6th.
Hmm?
List on 13th.
Yeah.
Mr. S.K. Medi, Learned Standing Counsel appears for the Accountant General Assam. The speaking order dated 28/3/2024 is placed on record.
Absolutely.
Diplo.
10.
Lordship, this matter was related to the grant of advance increments. Lordship, last occasion ordered me to give citation, Lordship. Petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in the Korea High Secondary School on 22/10/1998, Lordship. At that time, to appoint as an assistant teacher, minimum qualification was graduate, Lordship, in arts, science, and commerce. Petitioner was then MA, Lordship. After joining as a graduate teacher, he completed his B.Ed degree, Lordship, on deputation from Boroland University. Lordship, my humble submission is that to grant advance increment, two criteria must be fulfilled, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
In this way, the Honorable Court has directed us to produce the notification dated 21 July 2016, and this is the notification here, madam. And moreover, madam, we have received the instruction on 5/11/2024. Here, madam, stated that
1 minute.
yes, madam.
So if petitioner is entitled according to this.
Madam, as per my instruction, they are not entitled.
How?
And this is my instruction here, madam. And
The
madam,
petitioner joined as assistant teacher on 23/10/1998.
yes, madam.
Correct.
Yes,
And obtained the B.Ed degree in the year 2019.
yes, madam.
Then
My lord, regarding that, I have little instruction here, my lord. From second last paragraph, my lord. In this context, it is mentioned that in compliance of the order of the Honorable Court dated 16/2/2016 passed in WPC number 6241/2015, whoever the Honorable Court was the government notification so and so dated 22/10/2014. A letter was issued to all inspector of schools office letter number so and so dated 21/7/2016 stating that all assistant teachers are eligible to get one advance increment for acquiring B.Ed degree provided he is joined before 3/7/2012. Number two, obtain B.Ed degree from UGC recognized university and NCT approved B.Ed degree, B.Ed college. However, the said letter dated 21/7/2016 was stayed until further order by this office letter number so and so dated 21/8/2018. Furthermore, the Honorable Court dated 27/2016 passed in WPC number 4194/2016. The matter was communicated to the government by this office letter number so and so dated the 27/7/2016, and accordingly government by letter number so and so dated 38/3/2017 issued direction to the office that advance increment to the teachers whose services were provincialized under the SCAP Act, if not yet implemented, cannot be implemented as it appears. The Honorable Court of High Order dated 12/5/2020 to finalize the writ appeal on number 336/2017 mentioning that we accordingly close the appeal as infractions. However, the questions of law involved in these proceedings are kept open, and nothing prevents the state authorities to take necessary action as regards grant of increment to B.Ed degree holders as per rules without in any way affecting the benefits in respect of the aforesaid 41 teachers, writ petitioners. It is further mentioned that mentioned at para 12 of the said order that it is made clear that since the appeal pertains to aforesaid 41 graduate teachers, this order is confined to the aforesaid 41 teachers only. On the other hand, in a similarly situated case, in COPC number 251/2020 arising out of WPC number 6643/2019, government have obtained the legal views dated 22/11/2022 from the Learned Advocate General Assam and Senior Standing Council Education Department, Guwahati High Court. Whereby it is opined that in my considered views, those petitioners who are involved in a contempt case number 251/2022 passed in WPC number 6643/2009 who had obtained B.Ed degree prior to 10/7/2012 would be entitled to the said increment, while those who obtain it after 10/7/2012 may not be so entitled in terms of order dated 14/12/2015 in WPC number 3733/2015. In the instant writ petition, it is observed that the petitioner Didendra Kumar Das has acquired his B.Ed degree in the year of 2019 on deputation, as the petitioner has acquired his B.Ed degree in the year 2019, hence he is not eligible.
Where is
for
this
grant.
order? 14/12/2015 passed in WBC 3733.
For here, my lord, it is not next.
Lordship, on the same issue, this order is passed by the Honorable High Court. That is WBC number 299/21, Lordship. Same issue, Lordship. In this matter also, the petitioner has completed his B.Ed degree from 2019 and appointed 99, Lordship. Other teachers are facilitated the same issue, Lordship.
That is the, but then here it says this order, this communication has been stayed.
State, yes.
Where's that order? 21/8/2010.
Twenty-one 8/2018. My lord,
My lord, before the field mark, previous field. Indeed.
Okay. So this has been stated.
Yes.
Then I think we'll have to have a hearing in this matter.
Yes. I want to file affidavit,
The
my lord.
question of law is.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Third MS D. Decal and counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel,
Secondary education.
secondary education, appears for the respondents, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. MS Arimbora, learned standing counsel, finance department appears for 4 and 7. Mr. T. Cycle and government advocate appears for respond number 5. And MS
Gayan Malad on behalf of B Sarma for respondent number 6.
Gayan Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel Accountant General, appears for the respond number 6. Notice and respondents are complete.
Interim order will be considered.
Extra copies.
Yes, yes.
Interim order respondents are allowed to file affidavits. How much time will require? 2 weeks?
2 weeks, man.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order pass earlier to continue in the next.
File this.
11.
May it please the lordship. My lord will kindly peruse the order dated 2/9/24, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord, we have not received any information whether the suspension order has been approved or not. So kindly some time may be allowed.
My lord,
This order was issued on second of,
yes.
what was taking you so long?
I've seen, my lord.
In fact, the reason, my lord, the reason why the suspension order was issued, that reason itself is not there, my lord. There was a fight between two groups, my lord. Your lordship peruses page 29, the suspension order, my lord.
That I've seen.
Yes. On the last occasion, my lord, I have also given the chart sheet, my lord, where final report was given in case of me, my lord. So if my lord, this FR is filed against me, then nothing remains in the suspension order, my lord.
One after one.
Okay, 1 week. 1 week, you pass appropriate orders and produce the order. Third,
My lord.
Mr.
K.
K.
Mohammed.
Mohammed, Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made by MS N. Fukan and a standing counsel, eliminated. Reach the matter again on 14th
14.
November to enable her to receive instructions.
My lord, this is the last opportunity, my lord.
So that is understood. There's no point.
My lord. Obliged.
14 to December.
12.
1 week or 2 weeks?
2 weeks. South Salva.
Okay, 20. Make it
20.
20 now.
Obliged.
12.
Matter relating to holding the charts of the headmaster in high school, upper primary school. In this case, one instruction was called for me.
My lord, here, my lord, private respondent is there. My lord, notice my given, my lord. In the meantime, we will bring.
It's probably hurt, Mr.
Islam.
Our Islam Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice, Mr. B.K. Baral, understanding counsel, elementary education. Appears for respondents, 1, 2,
1 to
3,
4, my lord.
4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Extra copies of it. Sorry. Petitioner to take steps for certain of notice on the respond number 5 by a registered proceeding within 1 week. List after 4 weeks.
13.
May I please last?
My lord,
We have obtained instruction, my lord. Kindly see.
Pass percentage calculated on the basis of admit card issued to the candidate, numbers of candidates.
That is contrary to their own record, lordship, page 24.
1 minute.
Yes, lordship.
Yeah.
Here pleases you, Lordship. We have also received instruction. File lage. Nine, yes. Nine. Oh, instruction one is soft copy putlaise. Soft copy. Muk bata dibo. Photo pan
There was a speaking order also issued. isn't
Yes,
it?
lordship. That was, lordship, only on the basis that my pass percentage was less. That was, lordship, based on the information given by the SEBA. That is false information, lordship, as given by the SEBA.
According to the SEBA,
Yes, ma'am.
the pass percentage is
Yes, madam. We have
on
already.
is calculated on the basis of the admit card
No, madam. Numbers of admit cards issued to the candidate, madam.
applied for the HSLC.
Yeah,
exam.
to the concern here.
So it is the number of admit card, not the pass percentage, isn't it?
My lord, we have already in the repetition, my lord, kindly see our report, my lord.
Yes, 29.
I think let them file the affidavit.
Yes,
then it
madam.
will be
Just
better.
one thing, lordship, I am going to point out, lordship, page 22, 24, if your lordship can
Kindly
come.
see page 29, my lord.
Yes. Page 24, that is their own document, lordship. Page 24. Your lordship will find that applied candidates, left side male and to lordship female, number of candidates are given, and appeared candidate. Your lordship will find the total number of applied candidate was 373,518 and appeared candidates was 369075. And absent, lordship, the given candidate absent 4443. And pass percentage, lordship, right side is determined on the basis of appeared candidate, not on the basis of the applied candidate. So the false information, lordship, he has given the SEBA.
Page 24.
My lord.
Page 24 is with regard to which school?
My lord,
Oh, that
this
is
That
that
is
is
the
regarding all over Assam.
general one.
All over Assam.
But come to page 29.
Yes, lordship. That is the contrary report, lordship, furnished. Year of HSLC examination, so and so. We are concerned only with 2014 because 2015 and 16 covered. 2014, your lordship will find number of candidates. Here not given number of candidate applied, number of candidate 56,
yes, ma'am.
number of candidate past 16.
Huh.
Our issue is that, lordship, yes, there was total number of candidate applied 56, but 54 candidate appeared in the examination.
Okay.
If percentage is determined on the basis of 54, then my school cover that minimum percentage.
Then let them file their.
Yes, lordship.
Third M. Council for the. She notes. MS P Das, Learner Standing Council, Secretary Education. Appears for respondents?
Respondent 1, 2, 3.
Three. Four.
3 and 4.
And Mr.
DK
DK Roy, Learner Standing Council. What is it? Now it's no more Seva, isn't
It
it?
is now, my lord, SM, my lord, ASSEB, Assam State School Education Board.
Okay, Learner Standing Council Seva appears for the respondent number 5. Notice and respondents are complete. You give extra copy.
My lord, I will give, my lord, I am praying for a particular date. There is no private responder lawsuit.
Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. How much time will require?
My lord, 3 weeks.
This is the matter on. Okay, 29th November.
It's a very
14.
Please, Your Lordship. This matter pertains to, my lord, payment of area salaries. On the last occasion, my lord, the departmental council was asked to open instructions. This is with regard to an extension of service, my lord, because of him being
The
award.
period of your re-employment.
Yes, my lord, re-employment is because of being an award-winning teacher, my lord. 4 lakh
Yes,
84.
I need some time, madam. I have not received it.
How much time will require?
2 weeks, madam.
But Mr. M. Datta, counsel to the petitioner. Stop. On request made by Mr. P.K. Bora, Learner Standing Council. Elementary Education Department. 2 weeks for the time is allowed. You enable him to receive instructions. Please. start
Madam.
2 weeks.
Bless.
15.
May I please the lordship? Lordship, in this case, instruction is awaited. Matter may come after 1 day.
What? Hurt Mr.
TP Das,
T.
Tulsi Prasad Das. You know, Your Lordship, actually my senior is out of station. I have appeared on behalf of him.
Okay, hurt Mr. T.B. Das, Learner Council for the petition. On request made by SGT and Learner Standing Council Elementary Education Department. How much time?
1 week, madam.
1 week time is allowed to enable her to receive. List after 1.
16.
The matter relates to the selection and appointment of the assistant professor lecturer in the college. Well, an advertisement was issued, my lord, on 26/2/2022, notifying the vacancy of the Assamese post, among others, my lord. Selection process was initiated, it was completed, and the governing body has approved the name of the petitioner as the recommended candidate to the authority. At that stage, respondent number 6, who was also one of the candidate, she filed a complaint alleging the procedure was not transparent, etc. my lord. And the then principal also, my lord, on the notice being issued by the DHE, submitted the reply. Now, subsequently, that principal has, my lord, retired, new principal has come. He comes up with a complaint that the marks awarded to each of the candidate, that is the present petitioner who was recommended candidate and the respondent number 6 are not correct. And your lordship will find, my lord, that considering that aspect, my lord, the entire issue was remanded back to the, my lord, governing body for reviewing the marks. That your lordship will find at page 46. Page 46.
No.
Whereas peruse the report of the principal Lakhipur College by letter number so-and-so dated 15/2/2024 regarding selection of Sri Rafiqul Islam as assistant professor, that is present petitioner, Department of Assamese, Lakhipur College, based on the complaint petition of Dr. Asmita Talukdar, who has appeared for the interview to the same post, where the principal has stated that from the verification, it is found that Rafiqul Islam was selected, but some discrepancies were found, such as the mark system of the selection process. Actual marks of Dr. Asmita Talukdar is 61.5, while the actual marks of Rafiqul Islam is 60.92.
Now, based on this, my lordship will find, my lord, the last paragraph. Hence, the proposal of Sri Rafiqul Islam submitted for appointment to the post of Assistant Professor, Department of Assamese, Lakhimpur College, is hereby sent back to the selection committee for review to make the necessary arrangement for due awarding of the marks to both the candidates as per rule and incorporation situation, so and so, so and so. So it was remanded back so that the marks can be reviewed and the entitlement can be given as such, my lord. Now, my lord, the selection committee submits a report that all the selection processes was my lord, done as per law. No extra marks were awarded.
Where's that report?
Yeah, that will find, your lordship will find at page 50. This is the ultimate order that has been passed on based on the my lord, thing, my lord. It's a long order. Lordship may directly come to my lord, page 51. My lord will come to paragraph 7 onwards. Or 6 onwards, 6. Whereas peruse the letter of this office dated 28/24 seeking reply from the principal Lakhipur College to selection committee report on 5/8/2024, white letter number so-and-so dated 21/8/2024. Principal Lakhipur College challenged the selection committee report dated 5/8/24 that Ansumita Talukdar did not submit her teaching experience certificate at the time of interview. Whereas peruse the report of the hearing conducted at the office of the DHE regarding the selection of Rafiqul Islam to the post of Assistant Professor, Department of Assamese, Lakhipur College, submitted by Srimati Soumitra Devi, AES Deputy Director, DHE, as and Ms. Pragati Datta, OSD, DHE, Assam. It is seen that anomalies have been committed by members of the selection committee in awarding of marks to Rafiqul Islam. He had been awarded extra marks in both teaching experience and in ISBN publication. His rectified total marks should be 60.92. His earlier total marks was 62. Malad, this 60.92, this is the same marks what was malad, the earlier order dated 10/6/2024. And it says there's, even if it is malad, accepted that 62 was 2 marks were higher, if it is confined to 60.92, then also your lordship will find from the next paragraph, whereas peruse the written statement of Principal Lakhipur College and President of Governing Lakhipur College, where both of them have claimed the experience certificate of Anshuman Talukdar has been ignored and no marks were awarded to her in this regard. Whereas peruse the report of the Principal Nirmal Haloi College, Panchakusi, white letter dated so-and-so, whereas he stated that Dr. Ansumita Talukdar worked in our college from January 2021 to March 2021 as per records available in this office. From the analysis of the above facts and circumstances, it is seen that experience certificate submitted by Dr. Ansumita Talukdar is found to be inauthenticated as per report submitted by Principal Nirmal Haloi College. Hence, she cannot be awarded 2 marks as claimed by her by the Principal Lakhipur College or President of the Governing Body Lakhipur College, and her marks remains 59.52. Well, even if it is assume that 62 was in the higher side and it has been reduced to 60.92, then also my marks is higher than the respondent number 6, who received 59.52. But then surprisingly, my lord, hence keeping in mind the gross anomalies in the selection process by the selection committee in the perusal of Rafiqul Islam submitted to his office for appointment to the post of Assistant Professor, Department of Assamese, is hereby regretted, and the Principal Lakhipur College is hereby asked to proceed for fresh selection process as per norms, and pursuant to this direction, an advertisement has been issued, my lord.
Where is that?
Which is under challenge. Lordship will find at page 56, my lord. The second column, my lord, on the top, my lord, re-advertisement.
Yes.
My lord, no interview has been held, nor even the date has been fixed till date, my lord. Now the whole question, my lord, the process was never flouted at all. The only what it appears, my lord, the discrepancy was with regard to the award of the marks. She claimed 2 marks, though she did not have the, my lord, requisite experience. So far as 1 year experience is concerned, 1 marks and maximum 2 marks can be given. As per her own statement, my lord, she has submitted a certificate of experience for 2 months. So she is not entitled to any marks. and therefore her marks remain to be the same what was before, that is 59.so, my lord. So far as I am concerned, my lord, they have said that 2 marks were access given for ISBN publication and another experience. So if these 2 marks also taken away, then my marks remain to be, my lord, 60.92. So there was no question of re-advertisement. And in the meantime, now the notification under which the this my lord, selection process has governed, that has also been amended. The rules has also been amended. The action initiated on the earlier statute, where I had a right to be considered under that rule, and in fact they have considered my my candidature for the post. Now everything has been nullified by this direction of re-advertisement, and now entire things have been will be governed by the new rules, etc. My lord, where I may get, I may not get, my lord. I may be qualified, I may not be qualified.
You have earlier agitated this matter, isn't it? Before
Yes,
this
my lord.
court?
What happened, my lord? I did not know about this order dated, speaking order dated at page 50, my lord, dated 10/9/24 at page 50. I was not aware. I only saw this advertisement, so I challenged this advertisement that while the matter is under consideration, how the advertisement could be done. And on the date of motion, the Education Council has submitted this particular order dated 10/9/22, and the case was disposed of. Lordship will find I have annexed the order at page 57.
It was dismissed.
Dismissed for the ground your Lordship will see, page 61.
No.
Lordship. The said speaking order of the Director of Higher Education Assam under number 10/9/2024, pursuant to which the post of Assistant Professor of Assam Lakhipur College under unreserved category at Rooster has been re-advertised on 29/9/2024 is not under challenge. As because this order 10/9/2024 I was not aware, so this was not challenged. I had challenged it because this advertisement was issued pursuant to this order dated.
No, no, that's fine.
That's
That the order passed by the director.
That's similar.
Correct. That was not under challenge.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
And
Advertisement was consequential.
and it was dismissed. Writ petition was dismissed.
This is for not
But
challenging
you
that
did
order.
not take the liberty to file challenging that order.
My lord, this order, my lord, 29/24, my lord, 10/9/24 was not an issue in that writ petition.
No, no, it was there.
No, it was not an issue.
Para 17. Para 17.
Yes, well, that's what, my lord, on the motion day, they had placed this order before this court. On the date of motion. And this was for the first time I came to know about this. So therefore, since the main order 10/9/24 has not been challenged, the consequential advertisement is only under challenge. So therefore, the writ petition was dismissed, my lord.
No, that's why you could have taken the liberty to challenge that order.
My lord,
despite the dismissal.
My lord, my submission would be, my lord, this order dated 10/9/2024 having not been an issue in the writ petition, there may not be any res judicata as such, or my lord,
yes,
it was not an issue there, my lord.
My lord,
The fresh cause of action has given by this 10/9/2024 order.
my lord, one point is this, my lord, regarding liberty. Another point is, my lord, the question is not regarding whether after deduction of 2 marks, whether this petitioner will be on top or not, my lord. Because the question is the anomalies found in the selection, the entire selection process, my lord. The earlier advertisement has been cancelled because of the gross anomalies found in the marking system given both to the petitioner and the private respondent, my lord. That's why first advertisement has been directed to the principal. And regarding, my lord, in this fresh advertisement, my lord, the petitioners can always participate, my lord. And another thing, my lord,
see, the issue is in that writ petition, you challenge the re-advertisement. Correct. Now that the issue of challenging the re-advertisement was dismissed.
Because that was
because re-advertisement which you challenged
was in consequential order.
Was dismissed because you did not challenge the order of the director.
10/9/24.
Correct.
Lordship.
Now the issue is now a little complicated. Now the thing is when that writ petition was being dismissed, You could have taken the liberty to challenge this order. Now, how do you cross, how do you,
My submission,
how do you cross that hurdle now?
yes, my
This
submission is
advertisement is
this.
already put to challenge in earlier.
Re-advertisement is already challenged and that with petition is dismissed.
My lord, my submission would be this order dated 10/9/24 is the order pursuant to which consequential advertisement has been issued. Now, this 10/9/24 was not an issue in the earlier writ petition. So therefore, my lord, the question of res judicata perhaps may not come.
No.
Now, my lord, even if it is taken that the consequential advertisement is not under challenge or I cannot challenge, my lord, then also 10/9/2024 having been challenged, if I succeed, automatically the advertisement goes, my lord. Is it because it is a consequential order, my lord. It is not on a merit of deciding the whatever direction the director has, my lord, observed in the order dated 10/9/24, it's a consequential, my lord.
Okay, let us hear what the private respondent says.
Yes, sir. And another thing, my lord, although they have challenged the speaking order, in the pleadings, my lord, their submission start from para 20 onwards, my lord. From these pleadings, my lord, they have not. They fail to state, my lord, the petitioner failed to state the anomalies in the speaking order. Rather, they have stated that they were not known about the speaking order and all, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. P.G. Saikel, senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
Hussain.
Huh?
Hussain.
A. Hussain, learned counsel with the issue notice.
I'll be appearing for 1, 2, and 3.
Mr. S. Das, then standing counsel, higher education.
Yes, my lord.
Appears for the respondents.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Stop. Extra copies of each petition is for it. So petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 4, 5, and 6 were registered post AD within 1 week. List the matter of the 4 weeks. In the entry, the respondents are directed not to finalize the selection process pursuant to the advertisement, pursuant to the re-advertisement dated
Published on Assam Tribune, my lord,
which was published in the Assam Tribune
on 29/2024,
on
20th September, 20th September 2024.
with regard to the post of
Assamese, my lord.
post of what? Post of assistant
Professor Assamese.
within bracket Assamese in the Lakhipur College.
Lordship.
You proceed with the
proceed with the-
selection
yes,
process, but then don't finalize it. That
Obliged.
17.
29/10, your lordship has already recorded the assurance of the London government advocate, my lord.
So in this case, I have received the instruction, my lord. May allow some time to file our affidavit, my lord.
Well, a notice be issued, notice was not issued. And the assurance will hold the field.
okay. You are still continuing.
Yes.
But Mr. B.T. Das, then a senior counsel, assisted by MS R. Dekha, then the counsel for the petition.
Three.
I'll issue notice then, issue notice. MSSQTL, then a standing counsel. Elementary Education Department, appears for respondents, 1, 2. Appears for all the respondents. Accordingly, notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies, respondents are allowed to file affidavit. How much time do you require?
2 weeks, my lord.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
First week of December, man. First week of December, no?
Hospital is almost 4 weeks ago. 20, my lord.
Of,
November, my lord.
you want it?
21st week of December, man. Or after 25th.
Okay, then don't say list the matter after 2 weeks, so cancel it. List the matter on After 25th, you want?
Yes, any day.
Yes,
They are enjoying the interim order.
27. Okay.
Insurance given will hold the film.
The assurance given by the Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department, which is reflected at para 3 of the order dated 29/10/2024, shall hold the field till the next.
19.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, here we have challenged the office memorandum dated 89/2024, my lord, in respect of compassionate appointments. My lord, the petitioner was, my lord, recommended by the DLC, my lord. But after that, my lord, his case was not placed before the SLC. And when he inquired about it, he was told that the SLC cannot be, my lord, his case cannot be considered by the SLC because of this office memorandum, my lord. So we have challenged this office memorandum, and similarly situated persons have already approached this honorable court, and series of writ petitions are pending, my lord. I have annexed 2 orders, my lords. One is, my lord, one is at page 27 to 33, my lord.
So prior to 31/3/2017,
This is the contents of the, my lord, office memorandum. Deciding that no cases of appointment on compassionate ground to the family members of the state government employees who die in harness or retired prematurely on being declared permanently incapacitated for service or missing and whose whereabouts is not known prior to 31/3/2017 would be entertained by any administrative department authority for any reason whatsoever, nor be
so
placed.
prior to 31/3, no one will be placed.
Yes, my lord.
After 31/3, that is taken care by the compassionate pension scheme.
Yes, my
Is
lord.
it compassionate
My lord.
family pension scheme? Psychiatrist, there's something wrong here in this order.
My lord.
After 31/3, that is fine. You've got a pension, compassionate pension scheme.
Right.
But what about prior to 31/3?
My lord, this notification, particular notification, page number 25, my lord, it has issued in terms of this honorable Supreme Court order, my lord, passed by the Devabhrata Tiwari case.
Maybe that is there, but then there's some lacuna here. 31/3/2017, fine.
I got that point.
But prior to 31/3, what happens? What happens to those people? Okay. Third, MS SP Chowdhury, Learned Counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Elementary. MS.
Kedas.
Caste, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education. Appears for respond number. No, don't say that. Mr. P. Saikia, Learned Government Advocate. Appears for respond number 1,
My lord, I'm 1, 4, 5, 6, and 10.
5, 6, and
10.
10. And MS Kedas, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education. Appears for responders 2, 3,
3, 7, 8, and 9, my
7, 8. Stop. Notice and respondents are complete. How about extra copies? Respondents are allowed by applicant. Please, Dr. Forwards.
My lord, this matter may be listed along with WPC 5067 of 2024, my lord.
After forwards,
This is the
along with
heading, please.
WBC number.
5067 of 2024.
Okay.
20.
You got the number?
Obliged.
May please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner before lordship is a widow of a common servant, my lord. Her husband was serving as an Arabic teacher and died on 21/2/2019. My lord, service book I have annexed as annexer 1. Her husband Mutiur Rahman was serving as an Arabic teacher. My lord, died on 21/2/2019, and death certificate I have annexed as Annexure 2, page 24. So, my lord, the next kin certificate, lordship will find at page 25. My name is at serial number 2. Is this second wife, first wife Sajida Bibi. My lord, the Sajida Bibi also died. Annexure 4, page 26. She died on 20/12/2023. So, I am the surviving wife. So, as per the provisions under Family Pension Rule 143, Roman 2, under note 1 of that provision says that surviving wife will get the my lord pension. My lord, admittedly, she earlier approached before this honorable court, and this honorable court has passed order dated 13/3/2023, saying that second wife will get the share, but he is to approach the authority for getting the share, and that petition was dismissed with the liberty to approach this authority. Lordship will find that paragraph 5 of the order is at Annexure 5, page 28 onwards, at page 31, the 11th paragraph. Then, my lord, she has approached the authority by making a representation, Annexure 6, page 32. Also reported about the death of the first wife by Annexure 7, but the authority has not taken any decision. Nothing has been disbursed during the lifetime of.
Yes. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
My lord, in this matter, that's she has to got the compassionate death salary matter. And my lord, the question of this that while during the service period, my lord, petitioner then has included her name as a nominee on the plan. That have to be checked. May pray, my lord, initial stage, my lord, may issue notice, my lord, will come up with an affidavit.
But yeah, Shikra, let me consult the petition. Issue notice. Mr. Pisaika, Leonard Governor.
I'm for 1 and 3.
Leonard Governor, it appears for respondents 1 and 3. MS Kedas, Leonard Standing Council. No. Finance who appears. MS Arembra, Leonard Standing Council Finance appears for respond number 2. 2. And MSK Das, Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education appears for respondents 4.
4, my lord.
Huh?
4.
Only 4.
Others are BTC.
BTC and MS RB Bora, Leonard Standing Council BTC appears for respondents 5 to 9. Notice and respondents are complete. Extra
Well, may pay for an observation that pendency shall not be barred if the authority decide willing to decide.
List after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar on the part of the respondents to consider the case of
deep love language.
21.
May please ask. Also, regarding non-payment of some arrear amount of salary for this petitioner. Initially, he was appointed as a program associate in the year 2010 in under RMS Sarva Shiksha Provision SSA. Thereafter, this petitioner was absorbed in the under the scheme of Rashtriya Madhyamik Shiksha Provision RMS. And when he was working at RMS, his pay was revised. And that revision of pay was intimated to the concerned department. You will find at page 32.
Yes.
Lordship. It was approached by the RMS by the director of Sarva Shiksha Provision that Just I'm reading the last paragraph. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform that the pay scale salary of official of SSA Assam has been revised and effected from the date of 1st of April 12th by notification number so and so dated 3/7/12. Copy of which is forwarded for your kind information and necessary actions. However, it is up to the decision of the mission authority of RMSA Assam whether they will pay the above mentioned revised scale of pay to the concerned official or not. Here, Lordship, although petitioner was appointed under Lordship Sarva Shiksha Abhijan, and when he was absorbed Lordship to this Rashtriya Madhyamik Shiksha Abhijan, which pay and protection, that clause would Lordship will find at page 29. Lordship. Page 29, Lordship will find Roman 8 clause. In the middle portion, it's Roman 8.
Yes.
Lordship. Absorption of SSA employee in RMSA, MD RMSA informed the House about the absorption of following SSA employee fully in RMSA, attached with RMSA, giving pay and rank protection. So since Lordship he was absorbed with pay and rank protection, so Lordship he is entitled for the revised scale Lordship as indicated in page 32 by the Sarva Shiksha Abhijan Lordship. So now Lordship this petition has been terminated because he was transferred from Kamrup to Sirang district. So because of his personal Lordship inconvenience, he could not join. Accordingly, he was terminated. That aspect has been already ended. But his Lordship area salary from 12th of April.
Okay.
That has to be.
RMSA, who appears? Secretary, you have. Mr.
J. Kolita.
J. Kolita, and concept of petitioner issue notice. MS P. Das, the Standing Council Secretary Education appears for the respond number 1. And MS.
For P9.
Oh, okay, Mr. P. Nayak, the Standing Council.
Yes.
SSA appears for respondents.
3.
2, 3, and 4. Notice and response, however, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file a list up to 4.
Gotcha. Right.
22.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, a petition pertaining to challenging the impunity report to Lordship issued by the respondent number 4, Lordship.
What
Lordship,
report?
yes, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see page 53 and extra 10.
Yes.
Then to Lordship, my Lord, this Lordship, before issuing this report to Lordship, the petitioner was not served any notice to hearing the petition. Lordship, even to Lordship, the petitioner was not providing an opportunity of hearing to Lordship by violating the principle of justice. Since the my Lord, the petitioner was selected by the selection committee for the post of grade 4 library roster 6. Lordship, that is Lordship, kindly see page 27 in extra 7, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 27 in extra 7, Lordship. Bottom, Lordship, the name of the petitioner appears in the select list, Lordship.
OBC.
OBC, Lordship. MOBC, Lordship.
MOBC.
MOBC, Lordship. MOBC.
Yes.
Then to Lordship, Lordship, can you see page 57 in extra 12? This letter issued by the Deputy Director, Lordship, with the college authority saying that about the Lordship, stating about the report and saying that it is regretted. Second para, therefore the proposal submitted for the appointment to the post of grade 4 library bearer under roster 6 OBC and OBC category is hereby regretted, Lordship.
Saika, is this also covered by the Caste scrutiny committee? No.
Yes, there is a committee. Here, my lord, what is the problem, my lord? Initially, while he is submitting the online application, then he submitted that he is the Modia committee. And subsequently, when he submitted the manual, he submitted in the Moimol subclass pattern. That is the information. Apart from that, my lord, if he can submit the proper application as per his online submission, my lord, then can be even justified. Therefore, the petitioner,
You applied as a Maria,
Lordship Maria.
but your manual, you applied as a Maimal.
Manual subclass.
Correct.
Lordship, yes, Lordship, Lordship, kindly see page para 10, Lordship. Internal page 14, 1 4.
No, see your deputy commissioner's letter.
My lord. Page 53. Accepted. The contents of the report itself, Lordship, wrong, Lordship. 53, this is the remarks by the deputy.
Remark, no, he has cancelled it.
Cancelled.
He has cancelled. Does he have the authority?
Cannot be issued, my lord. It is not said that it
Oh, hence this certificate stands cancelled.
cancelled
And this certificate cannot be used.
to get the appeal
Ah.
in any caste certificate. It says
Does he have the authority?
no. There is a state committee, Lordship.
Because earlier also I've taken up some matters. I don't know. There was that, what you call this, Caste scrutiny committee constituted by the
State level
state,
yes.
on the basis of the Supreme Court judgment.
Yes. Yes.
Is that committee also supposed to look into this?
Yes. Yes.
No, clarify that.
My lord, I'll claim.
Maybe you have some other different. I'm not very.
Reference number 5. Reference number 5. And there is a statutory committee, Lordship, state-wise committee, and I have made a party them, Lordship.
Where?
5, Lordship. That's only number 5 and 6.
No, not this. Not this.
That is probably, my lord, for ST and SC candidate, my lord. Madhur Patel. ST and SC.
Oh, only STN, not the OBC.
This is OBC. OBC and MOBC.
Okay, then you verify which is the appropriate authority.
Other parties, they are not. Some of the district Maimal community, the Qatar, the Borak Valley, the Maimal community of the Momodia is stated as a local. In the rest of the part, not.
Okay, only the subject to different districts.
Lordship,
Lordship, that particular committee is constituted as per unable effect to that which is not related.
Okay.
Lordship may give notice as this is crossing we.
Third, Mr.
yes, Ali.
Yes, Ali, let me consult the issue notice. Higher education. Mr. S. Muya, Learner Standing Council, Higher Education, appeals for the respondents.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and 3. And Mr. P. Cycle and Governor Advocate, appeals for the respond number 4.
Five, 6, and 7, my lord, notice.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 5, 6. And 7 by registered post within 1 week from today. Stop. List the matter after 4 weeks.
My lord, one observation may kindly be given. Otherwise, my lord, the authority may possess repossess lordship for advertisement. No further lordship, re-advertisement should not be possessed by the authority lordship. Since the lordship selection committee has duly selected the petitioner lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, last page, the lordship, page 57. This is the order issued by the lordship deputy director. That even that letter to
Now, where's your selection?
It will be applied. And also lordship kindly see page 28 and extra 8. This is the forwarding by the college authority to the director lordship for making proposal for approval or appointment of the petitioner lordship.
Okay, till the next returnable date. The post of grade 4 oblique library bearer under the category OBC oblique MOBC,
Roster 6.
comma, roster 0.6. In the Hapraghat
Yes, lordship.
Mahavidyalaya, comma, Krishna shall not be filled up.
Realize, lordship.
23.
May it please your lordship. The Assam Agriculture University my lord issued an advertisement dated 11/12/2023. My lord lordship finds it at page 24. Now, notifying certain posts, my lord. The post we are concerned with is my lord at page 26. Serial number 5, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, assistant professor and equivalent, my lord, number 3 in the branch of aquaculture. Total 3 posts were advertised, 2 unreserved, and out of that 1 reserved for women and 1 for the OBC category. Now, lordship, if your lordship turns to page 28, my lord, the last date of filing of application is 14/1/2024. my lord. And the petitioner submitted her application on 10/1, which is at page 40, my lord. Page 40.
Yeah.
40 lordships gets the date, my lord. The application starts at page 33. 10/1/2024 it was filed. Now, my lord, 6 months thereafter, after the due date, my lord, the university comes up with a corrigendum at page 51, my lord.
Page 51. Yes.
Page 51, my lord. Now, what they have notified is that for that particular post, my lord, aquaculture, serial number 4, that fish biotechnology, fish nutrition, and feed technology will be held to be equivalent, my lord.
Earlier in the advertisement?
Now, aquaculture is a separate branch. Feed technology, fish nutrition, and feed technology is a separate branch, man. That I'm demonstrating to your lordship. My lordship turns to the next page.
Yes.
This is a notification issued by the Indian Council of Agricultural Research, my lord, regarding the national eligibility tests. Lordship comes to the appendix of that particular notification at page 60, my lord.
Yes.
61 at serial number 34. 61 at page number, at serial number 34 at page 61, my lord.
Wow.
That is aquaculture. And page 62, my lord. At the top, my lord, fish nutrition. These are 2 separate fields, my lord.
Let us go back to that.
My lord, to the advertisement.
Fish biotechnology.
Fish biotechnology, fish nutrition, and feed technology.
Feed technology. Okay, then that means fish nutrition and feed technology, these are different subjects.
Now, to press my case further, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to page 77. This is a self-study report, my lord, prepared by the Indian Council of Agricultural Research, my lord. I have given the relevant extracts, my lord. It's a big compilation. Now, lordship turns to page 78.
Yes.
This is the degree, my lord, at the top, Master of Fisheries Science, Aquaculture. Then lordship turns to page 79. These are the courses, the papers, my lord, subjects, which one has to appear or study, my lord. Now, if your lordship turns to page 80,
Yes.
this is Master of Fishery Science, within bracket, Fish Nutrition and Feed Technology. Separate branch. Lordship turns to page 81, the course is different. The subjects are different. And at page 86, my lord, 84, my lord, I'm sorry. The respond number 6, my lord, Mr. Avinash Talukdar, my lord, he is a MSc student in FNMT, that is Fish Nutrition and Feed Technology.
Where?
Page 84, my lord, in the middle portion, details of MFSC students, dissertation FNFT. And at 6, my lord, Mr. Avinash Talukdar.
Okay.
He is the respond number 6.
Wow.
Now we were called for interview at page 86. 87 is the relevant portion, my lord. Faculty of Fishery Science, serial number 3, my lord, post assistant professor, discipline aquaculture. 1 is the respond number 6 and 2 is the petitioner, my lord. Although, my lord, he is not holding that particular degree, my lord, he was called for interview and he has been given appointment, my lord.
Already given?
Already given, my lord. On at page 88, my lord. 28th of October.
Okay.
That is my case, my lord. He is not even eligible to hold the post, my lord. So two separate disciplines. It's something like this, my lord. A post in.
Has he joined?
That I am not. I have no instruction.
Yes,
He joined.
yes.
When?
On 29th,
Same day.
next.
Next.
Okay. This was issued on 28th. Okay. Let it be subject to the outcome of
Malice.
this. Third, Mr.
Endecker.
Land Council. Issue notice. You are appearing for higher education, who is appearing? Mr. S. Boyan. Then Standing Council Higher Education. Appears for the response number. 1. And Mr.
I'm appearing for 3, 4, and 5.
KP Pathak.
For 3, 4, and
Standing Council.
Standing
Standing
Council, Assam Agriculture.
Assam Agricultural University. Appears for respondents.
3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5. Anybody for 2?
I see.
You have to take steps then.
I'll take steps, man.
Extra copies.
Can't listen.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the response number 2 and 6.
6, man.
By registered post ID within 1 week from today. Stop. List the matter up to 4 weeks.
2 we had supplied to the SGI, my lord, deputy SGI, my lord. Anyway, I'll take steps. Okay.
The appointment of the respondent number 6 as assistant professor, Department of Aquaculture, College of Fisheries, AAU, Raha, shall be subject to the outcome of this.
All right.
May I please, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, the petitioner's father's name actually is, your lordship, Ajid Ali, but in some documents, your lordship, academic documents, which is admit card mark sheet, wrongly recorded Abdul Ajid, your lordship. And in this regard, your lordship, petitioners filed one online application for correction, the same that you find lordship page number 22. Is the online application. After online application, the authority has not been done, your lordship. Thereafter, your lordship page number, turn your lordship.
1 minute.
Is the online application, page number 22. And thereafter, your lordship, not acted, your lordship done, then you approached before this honorable court, page number 29. Filing an on writ petition, your lordship, and that writ petition is withdraw. As because your lordship, certain inconsistencies have been noticed in making earlier representation. Thereafter, he withdraw, but the learned honorable court, one observation, your lordship, that he approached before the board of secondary, and after verify these documents, then he lordship correct, but not acted upon till date, your lordship. His one application has been submitted, page number 30, annexus 7, along with honorable high court order, but till now that not acted upon, your lordship. So my humble prayer, your lordship. So his actual father's name is Ajid Ali. His actual documents, your lordship, I have annexed that you find. Page number, your lordship, 19. 19. Voter card, Ajid Ali. PAN card, Ajid Ali. Aadhaar card, Ajid Ali. But in my academic documents, I have annexed that is unfortunately wrongly recorded. That is, you find page number 12 to the lordship 14.
11.
Yes. Yes, 11. Abdul Ajid. So my humble prayer, your lordship.
When did you get your Aadhaar card?
Aadhaar card, your lordship.
No.
That is not mentioned, perhaps, your lordship, but voter card, your lordship, 2021, 19 page. Annex 3. Date 18/1/2021. So in this regard, your simple prayer, your lordship, direction may be given to the Board of Secondary Education that your lordship, being a student, your lordship. My lord, so earlier he is approached.
From your registration under the Board of Secondary Education, Assam.
Lordship.
That was in the year 2016. You registered your father's name as Abdul Ajid.
Abdul Ajid, yes.
Your admit card also Abdul Ajid.
Admit card, all academic.
Your
admit.
HSLC certificate Abdul Ajid.
Abdul Ajid.
Everywhere, higher secondary also Abdul Ajid.
Yes. Is it wrongly recorded, and thereafter I immediately online application made by the petitioner, that is annexure 4.
If your father was someone else apart from Abdul Ajid,
no lordship, I have annexed.
when you got your high school leaving certificate examination, this thing, mark sheets and the certificates, you could have asked for a change with regard to Abdul Ajid.
Yes, lordship.
Why did you do it? Why didn't you do it?
Lordship, in this year, lordship, as per voter card.
Then you continued up to class 12. Then also Abdul Ajid, you did not go for a change.
Before high secondary, your lordship, his name, my father's name wrongly recorded, and thereafter he noticed that his father's name is wrongly recorded. Thereafter he.
You noticed only after passing class 12.
Yes, lordship. But
my lord, first of all,
2022.
copy not provided to us. Our name has not been reflected in the cause list also.
So lordship, I will supply.
Mr.
Yes, Islam.
Islam, the counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the present petition to Mr. D.K. Roy, Standing Council, Assam,
State School Education Board.
Assam State School Education Board. Stop. List on 11th.
Lordship.
25.
Wait, please.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner before lordship is working as a guest lecturer in the mechanical engineering department of HRS, the principal engineering college, engineering technology in Jorhat, Milan. Since 2012, 2021, by the process of selection, Milan, in an interview, Milan, and thereafter, on the basis of her performance, the screening committee's recommendation, she has been still working as a guest lecturer, Milan. In the meantime, Milan, by a cabinet decision, if your lordship comes to page 57 of our petition, Milan,
57.
page 57, Milan, Annex 8, there are some cabinet, Milan, had decided the ensuing streamline academic activities government. Cabinet has accorded approval for the proposal of re-engagement of 451 part-time faculties. Page 57, Milan. The first part, Milan.
Okay.
First part, Milan.
Yeah.
So we were to be accommodated in 3F, Milan, some public service commission, Milan. And when the process was going on, Milan, on 8/10/2024, if your lordship comes to the next page, page 58, Milan. So bypassing the cabinet decision, which is a policy decision, Milan, the Director of Technical Education has issued a direction to all the principals of the colleges that those part-time who are continuing and they are to be released so that the new appointed persons can be accommodated, Milan. So my simple submission before lordship.
Yes.
My lord, even in Annex 9, lordship has read, the last line, Milan, is a rider, Milan. Also, it may be checked and ensured that there are no court status of do not disturb in favor of the persons to be displaced. If there are courts order, interim order, then they should not be disturbed, Milan. As we have been continuing, and also the government has taken a decision, policy decision, Milan, prevailing over that if the direction is made, my humble prayer before your lordship is to decide whether the cabinet decision, which is a policy decision, can be prevailed over by the executive order in Annex 9, Milan. Your lordship will examine it, and in the meantime, Milan, my continuity of service may kindly be protected, Milan.
Yes, Das, what is?
My lord, this appointment, my lord, regular appointment, my lord, is well aware, my lord. There advertisement has been published, my lord, with against challenging those advertisement in polytechnics and engineering college, my lord, several petitions has been filed. And as per the direction of this honorable court, the regular appointment has been, my lord, has been initiated, and my lord, that was, my lord, published actually. Now, in this case, my lord, the petitioner is did not challenge those my lord, that advertisement neither, my lord. There is
Apply.
any yes, my lord. And
Did the petitioner apply? No.
No, my lord. There is nothing in this petition that the petitioner has applied. He said that it did not apply nor challenge that advertisement, my lord. Nor there is any stay order protecting the petitioner in our favor, my lord. And my lord, kindly see the appointment orders, my lord. appointment orders, they have been engaged as part-time lecturer, and in the finally have my lord page 29. First order, my lord. Similar. The last one, that the engagement will be cancelled automatically as and when government appointed regular employee to the said post. That were well aware, the petitioner was well aware about this condition, my lord, regarding her termination of service at the time immediately when the government decided for regular appointee, my lord. And a cabinet decision which my senior sir has showed, my lord, it page
57.
That's 57, my lord. My lord, kindly have page 57. Yes, my lord. This says that, my lord, Cabinet has accorded approval to the proposal of re-engagement of 451 part-time faculties against the existing vacant post in the Government Engineering College and Polytechnics in Assam under Rule 3F, my lord. Those appointees are different, my lord. Under 3F appointee, my lord.
No, my lord, the
Here-
451 million, the petitioner is also one of them, my lord. And if your lordship comes to page 59, my lord, as I have said about 58 million, the rider that is given in the order, my lord, also it may be checked and ensured that there are no court status of do not disturb in favor of the person to be displaced, my lord. So that
But
automatically,
these are
if
for
there is,
people who have already come to court.
Yes, my lord.
Not you.
yes, my lord. No, I am also seeking that
And
protection, my
those
lord.
petitions
So-
have been, my lord.
Your lordship may issue notice and ask them to submit, file affidavit, and if required, will counter in the meantime, my lord,
No,
at least the
no,
intent
no.
protection.
The prayer for interim will be considered on a Monday. You take instructions and come back. Because see here, now I recollect,
Yes, my lord.
there were certain posts that were advertised
Yes,
for the different polytechnics in the state of Assam.
Yes, sir. Technical, non-technical court, my lord.
They've come challenging those advertisements. These courts stayed the advertisement.
Yes, my lord.
And after a hearing took place,
Yes, my lord. Detailed
after
hearing
that,
took
advertisement was not interfered with by this court, and the court directed the respondents to proceed with the selection
Yes, sir.
process.
Yes.
But thereafter, my lord, thereafter the cabinet decision came, my lord. For the protection,
Cabinet
my lord.
decision. When was this cabinet decision?
Cabinet 24th of
24th of.
September, my lord. 24th of September. That is why, my lord.
Now, are you expecting any developments within this week?
Yes, my lord.
Then we'll have it on Friday. We'll have it on Friday.
My lord, in the meantime, only for these days, my lord.
No,
At any
I
moment,
don't think nothing should happen.
Nothing should be done.
no, my lord,
My lord, this cabinet decision, my lord, regarding this cabinet decision, as it is already, my lord, this clearly reflect that those appointees are under 3F of APSC, my lord. And whereas by seeing the order of appointment order of the petitioner, they were not 3F appointee, my lord. And
no, their case will be considered under 3F, my lord. That's a direction, my lord. So in the meantime, my lord, your lordship may fix it on Friday, and for these 3-4 days, my lord, your lordship will give interim protection, my lord. And on that day, your lordship will hear the matter and decide on that.
Friday can.
Friday, my lord, we can hear, my lord, but no, my humble prayer would be, my lord, no protection shall be given to.
Yeah,
It's a simple prayer, my lord. It's a protection only for 3 days, my lord.
Blanket
Mr. R.C. Borbatra Gohain, then the senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
Yes, sir.
S. Ahmed, general counsel for the petition. Stop. Mr. S. Das, then the standing counsel higher education shall receive instructions. Next down. Today 6. 8. Till then, you don't dislodge them.
In those 3 days, my lord,
I'm not
nothing will
passing
happen.
any
Yes,
orders.
my lord. Because otherwise, passing of order will, my lord,
That is why.
yes.
But by Friday, if you don't get instructions, some order
Yes.
will.
Much obliged.
Must.
26.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, my senior legs on court number 1, so matter may be passable for time being.
This is a similar matter which came up earlier, I think.
Yes, my lord, on 29, 2024, your lordship had passed an order. Thereafter, an appeal was also preferred, which was also dismissed.
After some time.
Lordship, fix at 2 p.m. Lordship.
Okay.
27.
Maybe not. My lord, both the petitioner are retired block elementary education officer, my lord, but their arrear increment has not been paid, my lord. Your lordship kindly see page 15, my lord.
Page?
15, my lord. The district elementary education officer had letter that 3/9/2021 submitted the arrear proposal of individual of the petitioner Saiful Ali and Sarveshwar Borokolita, my lord.
Yes.
Also, I will obtain instruction
Because
because
that Mr.
S. Rahman.
S.
Rahman.
Raman Rana Council for the petition. Stop. By way of the present petition. The petitioners are praying for payment of the arrear dues, public arrear increment amounting to rupees 39,804 and rupees 2,30284. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Stop. Mr. B. N. Sharma, Learned Standing Council.
all the respondents.
Elementary for the elementary education department. Press for some time. Elementary education instructions. List after
1 week, next week, lots of.
1 week.
Lots of. Yeah. Apply, lord.
28.
In this case, when relating to selection of assistant professor in Rupoi College in Political Science Department, the advertisement, my lord, that is on 3/9/2024. As per this advertisement, that course was reserved for OBC and OBC. So I belong to the, my lord, Maimal community. I appeared before the interview board. But the interview board, what they did, my lord, my graduation is a general graduation without measure. So my mark was refused to be given. So accordingly, my lord, my 22 marks, which I obtained from Global University in Nagaland. So that was not given to me. And as well as one of the marks I obtained in the metric also, I entitled for 5 marks as per their circular in 2022, they circulated. As per that, my lord, the minimum marks, as per my secured mark, I am entitled for 5. So total 27 marks has been withdrawn. So thereby, the respondent number 7 has been, my lord, recommended with 66, followed by me by 43. So if I am entitled to and allow the, my lord, to continue that marks, so I will be the first. So this is my case. So let them obtain instruction until there, my lord, no final decision to be taken regarding the recommendation made by the selection committee.
My lord, here in this case, director is yet to take a decision, and
I have filed a representation, my lord.
Other occasions also, this court has passed order holding.
Yes,
those
my
kind
lord,
of-
that can be, my lord. I
Those
have
kind
no
of
objection.
writ petition as premature one, my lord. And as the petitioner has already filed representation, let that be disposed of.
Director may be allowed to take a final call, my lord, considering all the aspect, my lord.
Okay. heard Mr. P. Mahanda, none counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. S. Das, none standing counsel higher education.
I'll be appearing for 1 and 2.
For the respondents, 1 and 2.
1 and
Others are all UGC.
It is my lord UGC and another is a college authority, my lord.
One and stuff. Para. Where's the advertisement?
Advertisement annexure 3 at page 42, my lord.
Pursuant to an advertisement dated 3/9/2024, issued by the principal and secretary, Rubahi College. They for filling up one post, isn't that?
One post, my
For
lord. It is
filling up
major for-
one sanctioned post of assistant professor in political science, comma, Rooster point 2 within bracket OBC oblique MOPC at Rubahi College, Rubahi. The petitioner applied for the said post. Stop. Your call for interview?
Yes, I was called for. It is my,
Thereafter, the
the call letter
petitioner
is annexure 5 at page 46, 45.
was issued the call letter for interview to be held on 7/10/2024 by the principal of Rubahi College on 23/9/2024. Stop. The petitioner accordingly appeared for the interview. However, it is the allegation of the petitioner that he has not been awarded 22 marks.
No, 22 marks for degree.
That's right, 22 marks for his degree and 5 marks
And 5 marks for SSLC.
and 5 marks for his HSLC degree. Accordingly, comma, he got only a total marks of
That is my lord, the academic is 72 marks, my
the
lord, total.
total marks.
I got my lord 43 marks and
He got a total of 43 marks.
in
And
academic, my lord.
in
Academic.
in academic stuff. However, comma, and accordingly, and therefore, the what is it?
My lord. As per the UGC, my guidelines and the my lord circular issued by the director, that is the annexure 40.
Which
It is I am,
which was against the guidelines
yes, my lord.
issued by the Assam Higher Education Department. It, where was that guy? Which is against the guidelines issued for against the guidelines for selection of assistant professor of librarians in provincialized government and government model colleges of Assam, issued by the Higher Education Department by office memorandum dated 24 January 2022. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
Stop.
In terms of the UGC regulation 2010, my lord.
That's fine.
It is the first line, eligibility qualification will come. First line. my lord. Qualification of the direct recruitment to the assistant professor,
Stop.
reference clause
That
3
is
not
there
24.
inside the OM.
That is not necessary.
Inside
In
the
the OM,
OM,
it is referred. my lord.
Oh, I,
inside the OM, this requirement of UGC regulation is there.
yeah, that's right.
Yes.
So, stop. Follow. Who held the interviews
It is my lord, the selection committee, Rupai College. my lord.
accordingly? The selection committee recommended the case of one
That's for number 7, my lord.
Chanika Bora,
Yes, my lord.
correct?
Yes, my lord.
For the post of the said assistant professor, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that advertisement?
Advertisement annexer 3 at page, my lord, 42.
What is of assistant professor
Political science department.
in political science in the Rubahi College. Stop. It is the further submission of the Learning Council for the petition that being agreed by the action of the selection committee by violating the guidelines issued in terms of the office memorandum dated 24th January 2022. The petitioner filed a complaint before the Director Higher Education Assam
On 14
on
October. 14 October.
14th October 2022. Stop. It is further submitted that the director has not taken a final decision. Till date. Stop. Alright. Considering the fact that the Director of Higher Education is yet to take a final decision with regard to the yet to take a final decision with regard to the post of assistant professor in political science in the Rupahi College.
Yes.
Comma. And also taking into consideration that the petitioner has already filed a complaint on 14th October 2024, comma. This writ petition is disposed of, directing the Director of Higher Education Assam to first consider the complaint made by the petition and thereafter take a final decision in the matter. Stop. Follow. With the above observations and directions, writ petition is disposed of.
Master, listen. And my lord, one observation, my lord, I'll file my lord, if it is required to phrase an order of copy, and that to be, my lord, finalized within a specific time, my lord. Otherwise,
Now let the director, I've said without first considering your complaint,
yes, my lord.
director will not take a decision.
29.
May I please, Lord? Here in this case, my lord, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, has died, my lord, while serving as headmaster in Pukon Solmara Boro LP school.
5679.
Earlier, what happened, my lord? The husband of the petitioner was suspended, my lord. Annexer 1, my lord. By order dated 25/4/2019, my lord. By District Elementary Education Office. Page 14, your lord. Thereafter, he was reinstated, my lord. Page 15, my lord. By the Director of Elementary Education.
Yes.
Thereafter, your lordship, the petitioner filed a representation, my lord, for releasing of area salary, my lord. Page 16, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, died, my lord. On 27/12/22. Now, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, has filed a representation, my lord, annexer 6 page 21, my lord, for releasing of area salary, service benefit, and family pension, which has not been paid, my lord, till date.
Yes, Shama.
Not some issue short notice.
You take instructions and come back. What, Mr.
S. Chauhan.
S. Chauhan.
Yes, my lord.
Learned Council for the petition. Stop. The husband of the petitioner, late Ajit Kumar Basumati, correct?
My lord.
While serving as
Headmaster.
headmaster of Fukan Salmara LP School, within bracket, Boro Medium, under the Block Elementary Education Officer, Lahori Khan, was placed under suspension by an order dated 25/4/2019. Thereafter, by order dated 12 June 2020, the petitioner was reinstated back in his original post with a caution not to commit such mistakes and negligence in future. In the meantime, the husband of the petitioner died on 7/12/2020. The petitioner has also obtained a next of kin certificate from the competent authority in her favor.
Page 19.
Stop. Draft, by a communication, by a representation dated 8/8/2024, the petitioner addressed to the Director of Elementary Education Assam requested for releasing the error salary and
Service benefit and family benefit.
error salary, service benefits and family pension to the petitioner. Now, however, till date, as no steps have been taken, petitioner is before this court by way of the present. Mr. B. N. Sharma, the standing counsel. Elementary Education Department. Place for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise allowed. List after
1 week, Lordship.
1 week will do. List the matter after 1 week. The
Extra copy may be
the Accountant General Office, Assam, is represented by Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel.
Extra copy, Lordship.
Yeah, you finish, give a.
Hello.
30.
May please, your lordship.
Oh.
One of the petitioner before lordship was a headmaster of a school, and he is aggrieved by the order at page 26. He has been released from service on the ground that my lord, there is a disparity between the date entered into in his service book, date of birth, and the my lord admit card. The last paragraph your lordship may see, my lord. In view of the above, you have been overstaying in your service since 1/2/2021. So you are hereby released from your service with effect from 19/9/2024, and therefore you are requested to hand over such to so and so. Now, my lord, according to the service book, my lord, his date of retirement is my lord February 2025. Therefore, your lordship, this order has been passed without giving him any opportunity, and my lord, without a disciplinary process that your lordship will examine. But my lord, presently the apprehension is because of the my lord order at page 27. Immediately on the next date of my lord passing of this order of release from his service, the same my lord block elementary education officer writes to the deputy inspector. The last sentence, my lord, the earlier part is the narration, my lord, why he has been punished and my lord released from service. Last but one sentence, it is also to be mentioned here that Sri Bharat Chandra Patwari has overdrawn rupees 23,16,000 and so for the period from 1/2/2021 to 2024. So, my lord, there is the apprehension that my lord they may try to my lord recover this amount. Therefore, this part your lordship will protect till the matter is decided.
No order has been passed.
No order has been. But this reflects that they have calculated the amount, so the recovery.
You're apprehending that in order. Okay, heard Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, learned a senior counsel, assisted by Mr. K. Bhartwaj, learned P. Bhartwaj, learned a counsel. I'll issue notice.
Lots of notice.
Issue notice.
Only notice.
Mr. B. N. Sharma, learned a standing counsel, elementary education, appears on behalf of the respondents, 1 to 5.
1 to 5 notes.
Stop. Extra copies of the service. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 6 by registered proceeding within 1 week. Stop. List the respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks. Till the next returnable date. No recovery shall be made from the petitioner with regard to the alleged
Overstay period.
Overstay period. From 1 to with regard to the alleged overstay period.
Highly obliged.
59 of supplementary list, motion.
Well, in the earlier occasion, instruction from the authority was called for. What happened in this case, one advertisement has been issued page 20, page 20. Pursuant to that, the petitioner has been selected along with another person.
1 minute. Grade 3.
Yes, page 20, gate 3 in DKD College. There you go. Pursuant to that, the petitioner along with one person has been selected and their appointment is pending. Page 22, list of pending appointments of gate 3 post. My name appears page 25 at serial number 31.
How many petitioners? One.
One petitioner.
Your name is serial number?
31, page 25.
Pulakesh Kakati.
Pulakesh Kakoti, junior assistant. The total number of cadre strength is 7, and but the college authority has advertised roster point number 7 instead of roster on rotation basis. This is a list of candidates whose appointment were pending. Now, the respondents issued a fresh advertisement, page 39, without taking permission from the higher authority. Now they have stated that the junior assistant post is reserved for the STH. My categorical stand is that,
1 minute. The first advertisement was regard to 2 posts. Grade 3.
Yes.
One is OBC and one is UR. But then this advertisement is ST.
There are only 2 posts to fall vacant. Pursuant to that, interview advertisement was issued, and the post still to be filled up.
That is with regard to OBC and UR. But this advertisement is with regard to ST Hills.
Without permission. This is not ST Hills, It is one of that post,
Now, how do you say this not when it is?
That's why my instruction was called for,
Let us see what's your instruction. Is this your instruction?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the earlier advertisement, my lord, that the second page. The college authority has advertised the earlier advertisement in a wrong roster point, my lord. Thereafter, the director has
Okay, because of the Rooster point, this OBC has become ST, is it?
Yes, my lord. As per the instruction, my lord, earlier the college authority has advertised the post in a wrong roster appointment. That's why that was rejected earlier, and I have asked my lord to
No, there's no rejection, my lord. My-
the last line, my lord. Roster point so and so instead of roster point so as per 13-point roster should be followed on rotation basis. Hence, the proposal for approval of appointment of junior assistant of your college submitted by you, write your letter under reference is hereby regretted.
Your selection has been rejected.
My lord, the press advertisement does not say so. That earlier process has been, my lord, selected, my lord. Rejected, my lord.
Oh.
That was not there, my lord.
See, now the issue is clear.
My lord.
Maybe what you are saying also is correct, that there are just two posts.
My lord.
That is also correct.
My lord.
But the thing is, in the first advertisement,
My lord.
the Rooster point, 7,
Yes.
they advertised the Rooster point 7, correct? Instead of Rooster point 8. And accordingly, when the proposal was sent after your selection, that was rejected by the director. And now with the corrected Rooster point, now that post is now advertised, reserving it for the ST Hills. That's all. Now, you can't vie for this ST Hills.
But the earlier process, my lord.
That is rejected.
My lord, kindly direct
I'll
submit the copy, my lord.
I'll provide in the copy.
Provide a copy.
Yes, yes. I'll provide in the copy.
And some time may be allowed, my lord.
Okay. On request made by Mr. Pichi Saikia, Learned Council. When do you want?
2 weeks, my lord.
It's the matter of 2 weeks. Stop. You finish your copy.
Yes, sir.
Obliged.
60.
And this matter, can it kindly be taken up at 2 p.m.?
Why?
Mr. S. Borthakur will appear, my lord.
You're not confident.
Oh, my name is not there, my
Oh,
lord.
you're not.
Perhaps this case was lost in case file. We have to take instruction in this case.
Anyway, since it's not, you have not signed the work letter.
No, my lord.
It,
Much obliged.
One of daily leave, admission.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Mushari, who's appearing?
I'm appearing for the secondary education. He is for the court.
Okay. Earlier, Mushari was appearing, isn't it?
Yes. And previously I was appearing. In this.
Oh, previously you were appearing. Okay,
Yes, my lord.
let us rehear it again.
Yes,
Yeah, proceed.
my lord. This petition pertains to the selection and appointment for the post of junior assistant, my lord. Pursuant to the advertisement dated 30/10/2019, which is at page 33, my lord.
Page
33. The advertisement was issued
by the principal of Krishna Higher Secondary Madrasa School.
2019.
And thereafter, my lord, on 26/2/2020, admit cards was issued for written examination, my lord. And the written examination was held on 8/3/2020. And the result of the written examination also declared on the same day, my lord.
When was the written examination held?
Written examination held on 8/3/2020, page 43, my lord. Page 43 is the result of the written
8/10,
examination.
2000,
My lord,
page
43. Result has been declared on the same day, and the petitioner stood first in the written examination.
sheet 2000.
2020. 8/3/2020. Thereafter, my lord, due to the COVID-19, the computer typewriting as well as the viva voce test could not be held, my lord. And subsequently, the inspector of schools, my lord, page 45, directed the principal to conduct the computer as well as the oral test, my lord. And accordingly, on 27/10/2020, the admit card for viva voce test has been handed over to the petitioner, my lord. Page, my lord, 48. This is the admit card dated 19/10/2020.
This is for?
This is for computer and oral test for selection of candidate for the post of junior assistant. The test supposed to be held on 31st October 2020. In the meanwhile, my lord, some unsuccessful candidate had filed complaint before the Deputy Commissioner, Gwalpara, the then Deputy Commissioner. Pursuant to that complaint, my lord, on 27/10/2020, an executive magistrate has come to the school, and immediately over telephone, the petitioner was called by the principal.
When was the complaint made?
But complaint that date, my lord, complaint was made, my lord.
You have a copy of the complaint?
No, my lord, no
Okay.
copy has not been given to the petitioner, my lord.
Then what happened? After the complaint?
Then, my lord, the executive magistrate has come to the office of the principal of Krishnai Secondary School, and immediately the principal at the afternoon called the petitioner over telephone to attend in his office, my lord. And when the petitioner entered to his office, my lord, then the executive magistrate has asked him some questions and given a question paper to written there, then and there, my lord. So he has tried to return, my lord, somehow. That is the after 8 months of the written test, my lord. Then he went out. Then on 30/10/2020, a notice has been issued by the principal, my lord, which is at page 49, my lord. By this notice,
page
49, my lord. By this notice, the oral interview test has been postponed, my lord. It is hereby notified to all concerned that due to unavoidable circumstances, the computer and oral interview for the post of LD at Krishna Madrasa SSC School to be held on 31st October is postponed until further order. And this on query, my lord, it has come to know that this notice has been issued pursuant to the direction given by the additional Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara, who is at page 51, my lord. Page 51. This direction is given to the Inspector of Schools regarding appointment and posting at Krishnai Madrasa Higher Secondary School with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to request you to stop all kind of appointment and posting related activity pending in Krishnai Madrasa Higher Secondary School, Goalpara, with immediate effect, my lord. And pursuant to that direction, my lord, the IS, that is page 53, issued a letter to the principal by saying that and instruct him to stop all kinds of appointment and posting, my lord.
Yes.
And since then, the selection process has been stopped, my lord. And thereafter, it agreed by the same, my lord, the notice as well as the letter issued by the Deputy Commissioner and Inspector of School, this writ petition has been filed. And during the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, I think at 2, my lord.
Where's your results?
My lord, results is at page 43.
Can be taken after 2 weeks, 45 to 49.
And 43 also, my God, similar case.
1 minute. 45 to?
45 to 49.
You are joining the matter?
Yes,
my God.
this is for the petitioner also.
And for the petitioner,
And
my
for
lord,
the-
they would like to file affidavit, my lord. Earlier they took time
Okay,
to
her
file.
name is K. Devi, learning counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. SMT
Petition
Chief,
to also.
learner standing counsel. Secondary Education Department. Reach the matter after 2 weeks.
Yeah.
43 also similar pair, they would like to file affidavit. He is there. I'm petition for the
Name is
petition.
K. Devi, 43. On request made by Mr. P.K. Bora. Learner standing counsel, eligibility. List the matter after
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
File your place.
Yes, may it be please. Lordship, then by this writ petition, my lord, we have challenged the impugned notice dated 30/10/2020 and the letter dated 28/29 October 2020, my lord.
What-
During the pendency,
What notice?
my lord, this page 49, my lord. By which the interview, computer test and the viva has been postponed until further order. And that notice has been issued pursuant to the letter dated 29/10/2020 is at page 53.
This also impugned.
Yeah.
This also impugned.
Yes, it's also important. And the another order, this letter has been issued pursuant to the letter dated 28/10/2020, which is at page 51, my lord. This notice and the 2 letters, my lord, impugned in this writ petition.
Page 51.
Page 51. That has been issued by the Additional Deputy Commissioner, Goalpara.
Okay.
During the pendency of this case, my lord, the respondent number 3, that is the Deputy Commissioner, has filed the affidavit in opposition, which is the page 58, my lord, in the running page. And they have annexed the inquiry report, which is at page 61, my lord.
1 minute. Page 50.
61, my lord. Running page 61.
'61 is the affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit in reply.
Affidavit in opposition, my lord, filed by the respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3.
Yes, well, page 58, I think.
It's 58, yeah.
58 by respondent number 3.
Uh.
Well, the inquiry report they annexed as page 61, my lord.
Okay.
This is the inquiry report they have annexed with this affidavit in opposition, my lord, on the basis of the question asked to the petitioner, as has already stated before Lordship. This is the report, my lord. The report is name so and so, so and so. My lord, last a field inspection was performed. Correct, my lord. A field inspection was performed on 27/10/2020 at Krishna Madrasa SS School, and Mohammad Nadim is the petitioner, my lord, was called to the spot. He was asked to write the same question paper that wrote in 8/3/2020. His score was only 16.5 out of 80 on 27/10/2020. And the observation is made that as the candidate so and so marks out of 80, his scores is main test in 70 is very doubtful. Although the test was conducted on the same question paper after 7 months, his excessive low score is so and so is not acceptable. There may be illegal ways employed for his exceptional high score in the written test, as there were neither any syllabus specified in the advertisement nor the question paper was easy. As there is a huge difference in between the so and so mark obtained on two different dates, a definite doubt arises regarding his exceptional high score in written test held and author. The Nadim's qualification is BA. Thus, undersigned is the view that the benefit of doubt should not be given to so and so. A retest should be conducted under supervision of the Honorable Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara. Written test should be conducted in place outside Krishna, preferably in Gwalpara, and question paper should be set under the supervision of the Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara. And regarding the conduct of the examination, my lord, the Inspector of Schools also filed an affidavit in opposition, my lord, which is at page 74, my lord. Running page 74. And the relevant portion, my lord, page 77, my lord, paragraph 9. And the paragraph 11, my lord. Paragraph 9, the deponent humbly begs to state that the then Inspector of School, GDC Gwalpara, white letter number so and so, requested the supervising officer to supervise the written test and randomization of question paper for a smooth conduct of selection process. The sealed question papers and answer keys were kept in the Treasury Office, Gwalpara, with a letter to the Treasury Office, white number so and so, dated so and so. Accordingly, the selection process for the post of junior staff Krishna Madrasa SS School was completed, and the selection committee submitted the list of top 10 candidates of written test held on 8/3/2022. Then para 11, that the deponent humbly begs to state that in the meantime, the aggrieved candidate have filed a complaint petition against the written test of LD and junior assistant of Krishna Madrasa SS School. And so the then Inspector of Schools, Gwalpara, white letter dated 9/10/2020, directed the principal cum member secretary of selection committee of Krishna Madrasa SS School to submit a detailed report on the complaint. Accordingly, a detailed report dated so and so was submitted by the principal of Krishna Madrasa School, stating that written test was done smoothly under the vigilance of the supervising officer and the inspector of GDC Gwalpara. As per their affidavit, there is no such anomalies has been occurred, my lord. And in fact, the inquiry report has been submitted without examining the invigilator as the examination in charge of the written test, my lord. My lord, my humble submission before your lordship, this selection process has initiated under Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Service Rule 2003. In the rules, my lord, the Deputy Commissioner has no role at all. Neither he is the part of the selection committee, nor he is the supervising authority.
Where's that? What rule is it?
My lord,
What
rule? Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Service Rule 2023. Sorry, 2003.
Page?
Page, my lord. Page 300, 360. No, sorry, not 360. 363. And the method of recruitment, well, can we come to page 368, madam? The recruitment to the cadre of lower division assistant, that is the junior assistant, madam, under rule 32A2 and in class 4 post under the rule 32B in the office of the high and higher secondary school and multipurpose school shall be made directly by the appointing authority from the select list prepared by the school selection committee constituted under the provision of rule 8C on the basis of the test and interview, my lord. And rule 8, my lord, is at page 372, my lord. And C, my lord, bottom, the school selection committee for selection of postgraduate and graduate and non-teaching staff of the school shall be as follows. Chairman, the president of the managing committee. Member, one teacher to be nominated by the managing committee. One parent to be nominated by the managing committee. And member secretary, the principal headmaster of the schools. That is the secretary of the managing committee. In the school selection committee, there shall be one more member beside for the committee who shall be the subject expert in case of the selection of postgraduate teacher and graduate teacher where necessary. And the 8.4, my lord, 373 page, rule, sub-rule 4, the school selection committee for selection principal postgraduate and the non-teaching staff of the school shall be follows. The same, the president and managing committee chairman, member, the vice principal, postgraduate teacher, and the one parent to be nominated by the managing committee. And in a similar facts and circumstances, my lord, this honorable court has passed a judgment, my lord, which was reported in 2017 to GLJ, my lord. Where it has held that the deputy commissioner has no authority to interfere with the selection process. Well, kindly page para 8, my lord. Relevant para 8. The post of LDA, which has now been redesignated as junior assistant, is included in class 3 of Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service as defined under the Rule 2S of the Assam Secondary Provincial Service Rule 2003, read with Rule 32A of the said rule. Rule 4 of the 2003 rules lays down the method of recruitment to the post of junior assistant, which says that the said post shall be filled up by way of direct recruitment by the appointing authority from the select list prepared by the school selection committee on the basis of test and interview. As per Rule 4, the school selection committee shall prepare a select list of the candidates containing double the number of the vacancies, and the member secretary shall submit the select list to the appointing authority for appointment. As per Rule 2B2, Inspector of Schools is the appointing authority for the post of junior assistant. The appointing authority shall fill up the vacancy in order of merit by following the reservation principle from the select list. The Rule 8.4 has quoted here, my lord. Then, my lord, para 11. Having regard to the scheme of selection to the post of junior assistant under the 2003 rules, as discussed above, it is quite evident that.
Yes.
And subsequently, my lord, recently, another 2 judgment also has been passed by this in the same line, my lord, by relying this judgment, my lord. So my humble submission is that since the deputy commissioner has no authority to interfere into the selection process and the manner of inquiry, my lord, your lordship has seen, my lord. After 7 months, suddenly a candidate asked him to appear before him and suddenly given a question paper to write the answers which is written in the 8 months ago, my lord. is not the process. And on that basis, my lord, a written test cannot be cancelled or stopped, my lord. And my humble submission is that since the written test has already been completed, result has been published, so now the further selection may be completed, my lord. This is my humble submission by setting aside the impugned notices, my lord.
My lord, here I am appealing for the deputy court. After this inquiry, my lord, that process has stopped. Subsequently, my lord, on 2023, my lord, one advertisement has been issued, my lord. In terms of that advertisement, my lord, one person has already been appointed.
What is it?
During the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, there is no stay from this honorable court, my lord, in the writ petition. Then, my lord, department has issued a fresh advertisement.
With regard to the same post?
Same post, my lord. And same advertisement, that is, my lord, 1/3/2022, my lord. And petitioner, my lord, challenging the appointment of the respondent number 4, my lord. Subsequently, that matter has petitioner has withdrawn this, my lord.
My lord, what had happened subsequently, this private respondent has already resigned from the post. Your lordship has closed the matter by infractions, my lord.
Next, that advertisement, my lord, 1/3/2022, my lord. The petitioner has not challenged that advertisement.
No, the respondent there is, the person who was appointed to that post.
Already resigned.
He resigned.
My lord,
So that vacancy is still there, isn't
Yes,
it?
no,
vacancy
my
is
lord,
still there.
he has resigned, my lord. Subsequently, this all post, my lord, because, my lord, this advertisement issued in 2019, my lord. Because this honorable court has issued an order by saying that you will initiate a process as per the 2003 rule. 2003 rule, my lord, this process is initiated. Subsequently, that has stopped, my lord. Then, my lord, State Recruitment Commission have constituted, my lord. The entire post brought into the under the State Recruitment Commission. Accordingly, State Recruitment Commission, my lord, conduct the interview, my lord. Subsequently, on the basis of that interview, my lord, finance has given a new sanction. On the basis of that sanction, new increment has appointed.
But he has resigned.
No, my
Yes.
lord, he has resigned, my lord. My lord, that is the separate aspect.
No, whatever, he has resigned.
He has resigned.
He has
He
resigned.
had
But the thing is that there was a new advertisement.
new advertisement.
That was challenged by you or not?
No, no, my lord.
You did not challenge that new advertisement.
No, my lord,
my lord, judgment-
I have challenged the selection process of the private respondent who
You
resigned. my
did
lord.
not challenge the
No, my
advertisement.
lord,
Yes.
that is the difficult.
Is it the advertisement for the same post that you are vying
Same
for
post.
now?
Actually, what had happened, my lord,
No,
on that,
Islam, I'm asking you a question. This advertisement, which you have, which was stalled after the written test, after this,
yes,
and there was another advertisement advertising the same post, correct?
Same.
yes.
Did you challenge that advertisement? or not?
Well, that advertisement centrally has been issued for all Assam, my lord, not specifically for that post. That advertisement
Where is
issued
that
for all over
advertisement?
Assam.
Where is that
Not,
advertisement?
no specific advertisement issued, my lord.
You have not mentioned anything in your affidavit.
My lord.
You have not mentioned anything in your affidavit.
That's, my lord, that subsequent advertisement that we are not in party of the subsequent advertisement.
No, no. See here,
My lord.
this issue is there. There was an advertisement
Right.
for the post of one LDA
Right.
in this particular school. Petitioner participated and he was selected in the written test.
Right.
Correct?
Right.
After something happened and then it was stalled. In the meantime, you published another advertisement for the same post.
No, same post.
Same post.
Same.
Where is that advertisement?
Yes.
And you have not stated that in your affidavit.
No, that will stated by the department concerned. Because
Have you stated in your affidavit? You have not
No.
stated.
Not listed.
At that time, that advertisement was not issued. And after a day of the month.
As far my information is concerned, that advertisement issued centrally without specification.
Let us see
any-
the advertisement.
Yes, my lord. That will clarify. That will clarify.
Memorandum, office memorandum, the select list was valid for 1 year only, and there was no interim order.
You don't have an interim order.
No.
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 Therefore, my lord,
This is
second
not the
advertisement-
final select list, my lord. This is not the final selection. This is for the result of the written test.
At least you could have taken the permission of this court.
Yes.
Knowing that the matter is sub judice.
Since my lord department had maybe considered that there is no stay. And
There may be no stay, but then when you are advertising the post, you know that this post is the issue of this post is sub judice before this court. So you could have come before the sir. We want to make an advertisement. Have you done that? Where is the advertisement? Show the advertisement. And the select-
advertisement, my lord, that is not a part of the writ petition.
Neither is it a part of the writ petition
Yeah.
that because at that relevant point of time, the advertisement was not issued. But then when you file your affidavit, was the advertisement issued when you filed the affidavit? Was it issued?
No, that part, my lord, only administrative department.
You have also filed your affidavit. Deputy Commissioner has filed the
Right.
affidavit.
No, I related to the earlier only inquiry progress, man. The inquiry part, I cleared. Subsequently, I got this.
Yes, Shama, have you filed your affidavit?
That advertisement was 1/3/2022 and our
Even my lord.
20 February 2020.
When did you file your affidavit?
20 February 2020.
23rd February 2023.
20 February 2020. And advertisement was issued 1/3/2020.
1/3.
2020.
You filed your affidavit on 23rd of February 2023.
Here it is.
Inspector of Schools.
Yes, madam.
Have you mentioned that you have issued the advertisement?
No, madam. Advertisement was issued 1st March of 2020.
1st March 2022.
Ah,
Your affidavit is filed on 23rd February 2023.
20 February.
Affidavit is a matter.
5179. Yes. 20 February. 23rd February.
23rd February 2023.
Yes. And
So
advertisement was issued.
when you filed your affidavit,
Yes.
that advertisement was already issued.
No, madam. Advertisement was issued 1 March 2022.
Yes, already issued, madam. Correct.
That is already issued.
22. Yes, 22.
Correct.
Then why are you hiding this from the court?
No, my lord.
Why didn't you mention this in your affidavit?
Yes. My lord is correct. That advertisement 22.
Advertisement
that
was issued
affidavit-
prior to the filing of the
Yeah,
affidavit.
that is correct.
So it was incumbent on the part of the inspector of schools to have brought to the notice of this court that you have issued the advertisement. Selection process was complete. You have not done that. Call the inspector of schools. Let him appear in person.
मैं तो फोन पे नहीं बोल रही, ठीक है
Regarding the select is also selected valid for 1 year only, madam.
I'm not talking about the valid list, about the select list.
I will.
Why are you suppressing this matter from the court? Okay, heard Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petition. Stop. During the course of hearing of the present writ petition, comma, Mr. D. Saikia, learned government advocate, submits that an advertisement with regard to the same post in question in the present writ petition was advertised on 1/3/2022 and selection has already been completed. Stop. Para. On a perusal of the records, it is seen that the Inspector of Schools, GTC Golpara, filed affidavit on 23rd of February 2023, which is much later after the advertisement dated 1/3/2022 was issued. However, in the said affidavit, there's no mention with regard to the advertisement dated 1/3/2022, nor as regards the filling up of the post. Stop. In the considered opinion of this court, the Inspector of Schools, GTC Kolpara, has suppressed the advertisement dated 1/3/2022. Has suppressed the advertisement 1/3/2022 in the said affidavit. Stop. Accordingly, the Inspector of Schools, GTC Kolpara, is directed to appear in person before this court on
After 2 weeks, my lord.
on 18th of November 2024. This is the matter on 18th November. That day we'll see.
Yes, sir.
Motion.
Well, I'm extremely sorry that I was in court number 1, Milo. So sorry. Lordship has dealt with the matter earlier,
Yes.
and Lordship's order, we are following, everyone is following that. Since I'll not even take your Lordship to that only, that since I had come from Nagaland to REC, therefore applying 7-2, I would get 1 pension. Correct. That is no difficulty. Now at the fag end of life, the client is praying, the fixation of pension, would it be on the scale when I joined or at the scale where I superannuated, on which I superannuated? That is for the consideration, my lord. Presently, I'm receiving from Nagaland, Lordship issue notice of motion at that stage.
Now, what do you want in this petition?
We are praying, so far as the fixation of pension is there, that fixation be on the scale on which I retired, not at the when I took voluntary retirement. We always move places for better prospects, and I came through the official channel. That's okay. Under 7-2, I may not get 2 pensions. Fair enough. But the fixation of pension be at the higher end. Therefore, I get the emoluments due. Notice may come, they may respond to that.
Who's paying you the pension?
Nagaland.
Then you'll get the pension according to the Nagaland pay scale. That's all.
My lordship, so far as my movement is concerned, the 7-2
This
bar.
court has already
Yeah, absolutely.
come to the
Correct.
conclusion that you are not entitled to get pension from this. But what this court said was they had illegally deducted the pension paid by the government of
I'm not on
Nagaland
that.
to you.
Correct.
So they were asked to refund. I don't know whether
I'm not on that.
He's for the higher pension.
I'm on the higher pension, Milo.
higher pension. This is higher pension.
That's higher pension.
No,
Fixation.
that last case I'm talking about.
Yes.
My last case.
In the last case,
Last case.
you were directed to refund the
Exactly.
deducted pension amount.
Yes.
That perhaps would need some time, Milo. The lady has to
That is not going to do it in this.
No.
But here,
Here.
now you want to know from which whether you get a higher pension
Higher pension. That much.
in terms of the emolument that you got from the NEET.
NEET.
Was it NEET?
Yes.
Need. Let him address to it, Milo. At least that much.
What's there to address?
Or they would be.
What is there to address?
Milo, suppose I'm getting X and then I'm getting X plus Y. Suppose on the fixation, if done at the high, the first thing is not who is to pay. The first thing is whether I'm entitled to the higher pension. When a person moves places from autonomous to state or state to autonomous, center to state to center, if 7-2 is applicable, 2 pensions are not allowed, permitted, correct. But whether the pension should be fixed at the higher scale, on which is superannuated, a notice on that, my lord, nothing more. I'm not even.
You superannuated from?
REC. I'm on the scale, not on the place. A person moves across from center to autonomous, autonomous to center, state to center,
See,
center
the
to
issue
state.
is this.
My lord.
When you are a teacher
My lord.
in that, I don't know, I've forgotten the
Yes,
fact.
I am the teacher.
When you are a teacher,
Assistant teacher.
you took voluntary retirement.
My lord.
Then you came and joined here.
Lordship.
That
NIT.
NIT. Correct.
Correct.
So on the basis of your voluntary retirement, pension was paid to you, correct?
Yes.
By
Yes.
the government of Nagaland.
Yes.
You'll get that pension.
Correct.
You can't get a pension
Absolutely correct.
on which you have.
I bow down to that. But the point is, the embargo of 7.2 only comes on the entitlement of two pensions. It does not create an embargo on the entitlement to the higher pension. So the fixation of minus a notice on that, for the money. At least let them respond to it.
What's there to respond?
They would have to certainly respond to that whether a person, when even under the scanner of 7.2, is entitled to have the pension fixed on a higher rate. That much. If the answer is no, Lordship lays down no, it's okay.
It is for the 6 to give response to that, Lordship.
Let them respond.
Because this 234.
Respond to that, Milord,
That
at
point
least.
is already clear.
2.6.
The 6 only the Director of Education had Nagaland.
Let it respond to that.
They will respond.
How they deal with
The
the issue.
basis of the prayer made by the petitioner,
Yes.
whether writ is maintainable or not, that is also another question.
Rate is maintainable,
Because
partly
if
maintainable.
it's for
On the
refixing
fixation
the
of pension,
pension,
Milord.
that will be
Let them
between
take an
the
objection in the affidavit.
petitioner and
Let them respond to that. The petitioner is otherwise, if I'm not mistaken, 82. So let them respond to that, Milord.
Early.
So early. So I'm praying for a notice at the
Your
moment.
prayer is to fix the pension of the petitioner
Absolutely.
at the last paid run
At the last paid run,
by the petitioner
my lord.
at the National Institute of Technology.
At the last paid run.
At the National Institute of
Yes, where I was working last. Where I was working last.
Who's going to pay your pension?
That much
Nagaland
Nagaland may reflect on that.
No. Bhanik, I'm asking you a question.
Nagaland.
Who's going to
Nagaland.
Nagaland will pay you the
Nagaland.
pension at the higher pay scale.
At the highest
not
pay scale.
in the NEET.
At the high,
Totally absurd. You're
My
making
lordship.
totally absurd
So-
prayer, Mr. Bhanik.
Lordship kindly appreciates the prayer in the context of 7.2. Otherwise different. If
7.2 is clear.
7.2, not two pensions.
No two pensions.
Not two pensions,
Ah.
but a person who has worked all through his life, whether he's entitled to have the pension fixed at the higher scale. That's all. But let them respond to it at
The
least. Milord.
government of Nagaland will pay you the pension at the stage where you retired.
Correct.
Or you took your voluntary retirement.
Voluntary retirement.
That's all.
Let them respond to that, Milord.
Okay, fine. We'll,
Let them respond
for
to that.
satisfaction, we'll issue a notice.
Lordship.
Next day, we'll dismiss. That's all.
But he has expressed the urgency, Lordship. So,
What urgency?
because 82 years. So can it be fixed?
Why am I filing a writ petition
Yes.
when you're
That's a
82 years
client.
old?
I'm not filing. I'm only a lawyer. The client has filed it. He has said-
Why have you? What type of advice are you giving the?
We are not giving any advice.
to an
Milord.
eight-
They have engaged us in the
82-year-old,
matter. No, we
lady?
have not given any advice. Milord. She wants that, okay, I didn't get anything. Can I get the higher pay? That's all. That's the prayer, limited prayer, nothing more than that. Milord. At 82, we did not advise to file cases. We said the end of the matter. But that prayer was made before your lordship. Let him respond to it. That's
Are
all.
you getting your pension?
Yes.
Yes.
But refund part, I do not think so. But yes.
refund-
Pension, yes.
Refund part. Have
Yes,
you
yes.
paid?
No.
That will be taken care of, Lordship.
That
They
you
would
take
take
care
it.
of.
That is taken care of.
Yes, that-
Anyway, we are not into that.
Yes, yes,
That's
yes.
fine.
And
Something
this petition is for. Government of Nagaland is to reference.
Okay, heard Mr. S. Bhanik, learned counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Who appears for union?
You know it.
You've served copy?
Yes, yes.
2, 3, 4. I'll be appearing for 2, 3, 4.
K. Gogar?
Respondent 6.
Mr. K. Gogoi, learned CGC. Appears for the respondent number 1.
SP for 2, 3, 4.
SP Chowdhury, learned
2, 3.
standing counsel,
Yes.
NIT,
NIT.
Silchar.
Name may be affected.
Appears for the respondents,
No,
2, 3,
4, Lordship.
2, 3, and 4.
5, 6.
Accountant General,
No, they have
Five.
their own counsel.
Mr. V. Sharma, learned standing counsel, accountant general, appears for the respondent number 5, and MS A. Iyer, learned
Government and
additional senior government advocate, appears for the
Respondent 6.
additional senior government advocate, Nagaland, appears for the respondent number 6. Notice on respondents accompanying.
My name may be reflected in the
However,
call.
extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit list after 4 weeks. Register is directed to reflect the name of Mr. S. P. Chowdhury, learned standing counsel NIT in the cost list. Huh?
Alright.
Obliged.
Good.
Extra copy.
60 of supplementary list.
Yeah, P1A. 66 year old.
I plead your lordship. My senior is coming after some time.
Well, here we need instruction. Let it come on next Monday or Tuesday, lordship. Because last date is 15th of November. So they have time.
No, what is this?
This is regarding they want an advertisement of a particular post. We have advertised for the post of lordship postgraduate teachers for different subjects. And they said that subject Arabic is not there. So they are claiming that we have to re-advertise that particular post. And our contestant is that it is a continuous process. We will advertise later on lordships, but I need a written instruction from the department.
Okay. There's a representation also.
Yes, there is a representation also. Yes, yes. It is also there. But there's no seal and sign, nothing, I think. It is there. It is there.
With a seal and
Yes,
sign
yes,
is
yes,
there?
yes. It is there.
Hmm?
It is there in the bottom.
Where?
In the page 51.
Okay.
Seal is there.
Okay. Okay, heard, Mr.
A Nayak.
A?
Nayak.
Nayak.
Behalf of my senior advocate S. Bhattacharya.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. S. Learned standing counsel, secondary.
Secondary, lordship.
Education, list the matter when?
On 12, lordship. 12 or 13.
When is the last date?
15 is the last date.
Then we have it on 11th. At least,
Lots of holidays are there, and these 4 days, lots of
what holidays? What holidays?
The government has taken skip, Pitti Mati, lots of bandana, all staff has taken leave and gone to taking care of their parents' losses. So we are facing some difficulties in these days, losses. And the short puja is also there.
Yeah, why are we not getting holidays?
That's we are also not getting, but department, all officers, they are getting the holidays, losses. 4 days of holidays for taking care of their age-old parents' losses. So they have taken leave and they have gone home. That is the 12 loss Tuesday loss can you fix it? Right.
32 and 33 of daily list admission.
Wait, please. Petitioners are dropped research mile, and their services were regularized in the year 2011 by bringing them into the new pension scheme. The petitioners challenged the new pension scheme, my lord.
You want the old pension scheme?
My lord. What happened, my lord? A similar
Affidavit has come?
writ petition has been dismissed by this honorable court, and appeal is pending before the honorable court. My lord.
Okay.
So, my lord, since disposal of the appeal, my lord, case may be adjourned for, my lord,
4 weeks.
my lord.
On request made by Mr. PG Cycle and the council petitioner. List after 4 weeks.
6 weeks, my lord.
6
It will take
weeks.
some time. Alive.
35.
Lordship, kindly peruse the last order, 2510. There is a direction.
This is regarding that.
Ballot pension prior to that regulation of my serviceman, my husband's serviceman. Now I am getting provisional pension only since 2018.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, we have forwarded to the finance department.
Finance department has sent it to the ARTP and PG department. Have you seen the order?
That will be a government note.
That was as early as 27/9/2024. This was reiterated on 25/10/2024. Last occasion it was MSDD Barman.
I have also informed her.
Lordship. Lordship, it says that
Department of School Education was advised to obtain the views of the Personnel and Finance Department since the matter of regularization of service does not come under the. So with regard to aspect of some regularization issues has cropped up, your lordship. Lordship, may I?
দেখো কোনটা এখানে
দেখো আজি দিয়ে আজি কত 27 মানে ডেটটো আগৰ কিন্তু বস্তুটো আজি পাইছা
এতিয়া আমার কাছে
Mr. Deore,
yes, your lordship.
on the basis of a communication
Yes, your lordship.
dated 26/9/2024, this court made this
Yes, sir.
or passed this order. This is an order of February 2024, not required. Get the latest instruction.
Yes, yes, your lordship.
they are always doing so my lord. I am hanging and my lord there is an earlier order to pay provisional pension monthly basis that was also not done.
Not getting. You're not
for,
getting.
for last month till now I am not getting.
Provisional pension for last month one.
Hmm. Last month.
Regarding this, I will take inspection. Last
Okay,
month.
that's fine. What about the instruction? What happened after it reached the ARTP and PG department?
Well, look, my friend.
And my lord, 2018 to till date, my lord, only provisional pension paid, my lord. There is no rule regarding payment of provisional pension such a long period. Without any order from the government.
Lordship, by Tuesday, I shall please.
Are you sure?
Yes, your lordship, because some of
And earlier occasions, the court also warned them to why compensation should be imposed upon them.
Yeah.
That order also there.
But Mr.
D. Bora.
D. Bora, learned counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr. B. Deore, learned government advocate, Assam. List the matter on 12th to enable him to receive instructions.
On 12th.
Yes.
no,
46.
Yes, Your Lordship, this is a covered matter as regards the validity of the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner without permission. Lordship, as it is a coordinate bench of the Honorable Court has already had, because that can be, that can amount, when without permission, a employee obtains the B.Ed degree, maybe that will amount to proceedings under Rule 13 of the Civil Conduct Rules. But validity of the, they cannot adjudicate that the degree is invalid. See, in terms of decision at phase B, only that aspect. They say that my degree is not valid, so I cannot hold charge.
Sharma.
She obtained the degree from the Deomono B.Ed College, which was far away, 350 kilometers away.
That's fine.
And my lord, whether departmental proceedings is initiated against her, I have to take instruction regarding that. my lord.
That is not required. We see, it's up to you.
Yes.
It's open to you to take a departmental proceeding against the petition.
Yes, yes.
Instruction is it type of
You have received one instruction here, man.
If your lordship peruses the impugn order here, that is the only issue there.
Where's the order?
At page 73, order dated 4/10/23. During the pendency of the page 73 of the writ petition.
73?
Yes, lordship 73.
I don't have a page 73.
Lordship, the amended writ petition, if your lordship takes up the amended writ petition.
You filed an amendment?
Yes, yes, you filed it. Amended writ petition also. No continuation to how long?
When did you file it?
Lordship, we filed it.
Like X. Okay.
ওপৰত লিখি থব লাগে হে কেতিয়া fill
Yes.
কৰিছো। ইয়াত লিখি থব লাগে কেতিয়া fill কৰিছো। And Lordship got it, so page 73.
It's 73.
Yes.
Yes.
Order dated 4th of October 2023. There was a hearing which was conducted during the pendency of the instant proceedings, and this order was passed. If your Lordship peruses the last paragraph, Srimati so-and-so, that is the petitioner, acquired B.Ed degree from Diomorna B.Ed College, Diomorna under Dorong district in the year 2015. At the same time, she was also attending normal classes in so-and-so under Jorhat district. Srimati so-and-so could not produce no objection certificate issued by the competent authority for acquiring her B.Ed degree. Her claim that no prior permission is necessary to study B.Ed in evening shift classes when normal classes of the school is not hampered as were Government OM number so-and-so dated 28/7/2014 is not tenable as the government OM is applicable only to those teachers appointed as per government notification number so-and-so dated 13/9/2012. On the other hand, Rule 13 of the Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules 1965 prescribes that no government servant while in government service shall join or attend any education institution for the purpose of preparing himself or for shall appearing at an examination of a recognized board or university without obtaining previous permission from the appointing authority. Srimati so-and-so, PGT of Padmaram Sarma Higher Secondary School, Jorhat, could not explain how she attended regular classes at Diomornoy B.Ed College, Diomornoy, and at Dorong district from Jorhat, which is situated at a distance of about 50 kilometers. No leave was taken by her for acquiring B.Ed degree. 80% attendance in B.Ed degree is mandatory in regular B.Ed college. Accordingly, the way of obtaining B.Ed degree by so-and-so under Jorhat district from Diomornoy B.Ed College is found irregular. Moreover, Srimati so-and-so acquired her master degree. There was a hearing also with regard to another teacher of the school. Acquired her master degree from in Dibrugarh University under distance learning mode during her service period without prior previous permission from the appointing authority. As such, her MA degree is also not found as per rule. It appears that both Srimati so-and-so, PGT, and Srimati so-and-so are not eligible for holding the charge of principal of the school. Moreover, no other senior teachers in the school possessed a B.Ed degree. Hence, the inspector of schools is hereby allowed to continue to hold the charge of principal of the school till regular principal is appointed in the school. Lordship, lest the others, this relates to the increment portion. So what the sum and
So
substance is,
increment is also withdrawn?
increment they have not given us. Increment, they say that it's not.
Who are you? You are Bornali Saikia.
Yes,
isn't it?
Bornali Saikia. The sum and substance is that they say that without permission, I have pursued the classes and have obtained the degree. That is the objection raised by the department, as is reflected in this order.
Here, see the last para of the second last few lines. Inspector of School Jorhat is directed to withdraw the order of allowing one advance increment. For bid in respect of Srimati Barnali Saikia Kakati. That is you, isn't it?
No, now, yes, it has been withdrawn. Now we have not receiving increment.
That was on the basis of an order passed by this court.
Increment. Yes, there is an order, not with regard to this street petitioner, but there is an order.
There's an order.
Yes, there is an order.
It was on that order
Yes,
that
yes.
this increment.
Yes.
I think you Shama.
This is a covered matter.
No, it's not a covered matter.
My lord,
This, so far as your B.Ed degree is concerned,
B.Ed degree.
that is a covered matter.
Yes, yes.
So far as withdrawing your increment is concerned,
yes,
that we'll have to look into the matter. But are you aggrieved by this order?
Yes, these order obviously, Lordship,
You are aggrieved?
because yes, they are
Because,
questioning my B.Ed degree.
Two parts.
Yes.
You are aggrieved by two parts.
Yes.
One is questioning your B.Ed degree.
Yes.
Second is withdrawing your increment, isn't that?
Yes.
Correct.
Lordship, just
I think you're not properly advised.
Lordship, just a second. Lordship, what I am been told is that the increment portion nowadays it is not released to like who are holders of the BA degree. Previously, yes, in terms of the court order, there was there. So this petitioner is not so much aggrieved by the withdrawal of the this increment, but she is only aggrieved by that questioning of the BA degree that it's not valid. Only that issue. That is covered, Lordship. That is covered.
My lord, regarding this matter, we have received one instruction, and moreover, my lord, the one question is there, my lord. Same here in the instruction, same with the bina Bornalis Sorkia Kakoti acquired BA degree from Deomono BA College during Dorong under Dorong district in the year 2015. At the time, she at the same time she was also attending normal classes in Padmaram Sharma
That is
Higher
already
Secondary.
here. That is already here.
Yes.
So, my lord, in this instruction, we want to file affidavit, my lord.
That is Lordship questioning the validity of the degree. It's the same thing. It's a covered matter. What they'll do with what will an affidavit do? What will they supplement in an affidavit?
My lord, affidavit, kindly.
I'll give you a week's time.
Lordship, may I just make one submission in respect of the other teacher, which is referred to here, Minoti, she's a teacher of the same school. In respect, with regard to both the teachers, the hearing was held. And in respect of the other teacher, there's an order regarding the validity. The order has been passed by the Honorable High Court, a coordinate bench. Same order will be applicable.
How about this 410
Yes.
2023 order?
Lordship, yes.
Was it
yes,
interfered
yes,
in
after
the
that.
petition?
Yes. 410. Yes, Lordship, in respect.
Mitali,
That Mitali Sunwal. Monali Soikia Kakote and Mitali Sunwal, in respect of that teacher.
you obtained the permission from the inspector of schools.
Yes. And in fact, the inspector of schools has issued an order in my favor. We have enclosed it here.
Page.
Page 48. Page 48 is the letter issued by the IS to the Director of Secondary Education.
He didn't give a type copy.
Type copy given I need.
It's not legible at all.
Lordship, there is a type copy also
Where?
at page 44.
44.
Yes, Lordship. Go to office memorandum for that. Type copy given. 9 open. 9. Lordship, I'm sorry, that is the office memorandum, page 44. 9.
You furnish a type copy. Can't read this.
You did not type copy.
Okay, MS.
Lordship, may I just read out the relevant
No,
portion?
I have to see this. MS D. Boragohen shall furnish a type copy of Annexure 7, page 48, annexed to the amended writ petition.
Monday, Lordship, Monday?
Okay.
Monday? Next Monday?
Regarding in this instruction, we want to file our affidavit, my lord. So,
The issue is covered. What will do with an affidavit? I don't understand.
What type of
no,
affidavit?
my lord, at the same time, she is also attending her classes, and moreover, she also taking the BA degree also, my lord.
That thing is open to you, no, under the conduct rules.
Yes, ma'am.
They should have taken action. Rule 13 is very much the.
It will on record, my lord.
Okay, let him come on record.
Next week,
Individual
Lordship,
with,
because this is.
Mr. U. Sharma, Learner Standing Council,
Secondary education.
Secondary Education. Is allowed a week's time.
2 weeks maybe.
Why?
What, 2 weeks?
Or 10 days, my lord.
It's
Lordship,
allowed
next Wednesday.
10 days time to file affidavit.
Yeah, unnecessary delay.
List the matter on, give a date. 18th.
13, Lordship.
18th Monday.
18th Monday.
Lordship,
38.
or can it be on a hearing day, 19, Lordship?
It doesn't matter, it's up to you, Sharma.
Lordship, if the affidavit does not come on that date, Lordship, this matter will be decided as per
You, Sharma.
on the basis of
We'll
the
have it on
pleadings.
19th. Okay, 19th.
Published.
Well, in this case, I'm taking a little accommodation, madam, for filing affidavit.
Let them file it, your lordship. Your lordship may only fix a date, your lordship. It has been
Heard
pending.
Mr. S. Bhotakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. On request made by S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel Higher Education. How much time?
Well, 3 weeks, madam.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, your lordship.
2 weeks, madam.
2 weeks, your lordship. On number of occasions already.
2 weeks time is allowed to file contract.
Your lordship may fix a date, your lordship.
List on. Okay. 25th.
Yes,
Lord-
Yeah, 25th.
Lordship, the record of the proceeding may be your lordship call for your lordship. That will be required by the college.
Learned Standing,
We have already affidavit we have already annexed.
the records.
Re-
Okay.
11 record we have annexed.
39.
Apply.
Sure, I'm appearing for respond number 4. Petitioner is absent, Your Worship. My learned senior friend is appearing for the.
You filed your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship. We have filed it on Feb 6, 2024.
How about Guwahati University?
I'll go, it's an icon of the. Our affidavit is on record, Your Lordship. Flag A is our affidavit.
None appears for the petition. You want to file your affidavit or not?
Yes, sir. Yeah. The legal provision.
Okay. Higher education? Yes,
Lordship, he is there.
Yes, my lord.
yes.
My lord, actually, it is a non-declaration of the result by the university, my lord.
Mm.
Actually, at the time of filling up the forms, exam forms, the petitioner has commit some mistake, my lord. Even then, my lord, the college has allowed to sit in the examination. He has appeared in all the subjects, my lord. So, my lord, since it is a technical defect, my lord,
What was the mistake you committed?
my lord, actually, the subjects, he has to appear in the area subject also in the semester 1, my lord. So, my lord, he has given all the subjects, but in the portal, my lord, only the area subject was appeared, my lord. That is why, my lord, owing to that, my lord, the results was not declared, my lord. My lord, similar order has been passed by this honorable court, my lord. So invoking, my lord, the discretionary power by the university, my lord, the VC can, my lord, take this type of decision, my lord, to declare the result, my lord, in special case, my lord. Because the the entire career of the petitioner is involved in this case, my lord. It's mere a technical, my lord, mistake, my lord.
Let us see. Yes.
Because
Give your facts. Give your facts.
facts, my lord. Actually, my lord, he appeared in the semester 3 of BBA examination, my lord, from BBA, my lord.
Third semester.
Yes, my lord. Third
Oh.
semester from Caste Commerce College, my lord. He has, because the filling of the form, it should be in the portal, my lord, online. So he has submitted, he had filled up all the forms, and also, my lord, submitted the exam fees as well as the center fees. So he was in the impression that the admit card will issue to him and he will appear in the examination. He has prepared for that, my lord. And then at the time of my lord getting the admit card, my lord, that is also issued in the online process, my lord. But since, my lord, the admit card was not issued to him, he has approached the college authority. So college authority assured that to wait for some time so that the admit card may be issued in that time. But just before the examination, since the admit card was not issued, he has approached the university or the college authority that the admit card was not issued to him. But the college authority has allowed to sit in the examination, and he has accordingly he has appeared in the examination. All papers he has appeared, and he was in the impression that the result will be declared, and because of some technical, maybe in the university or in the college process also. So, but at the time of declaration of the result, he didn't find his roll number as well, and he approached the college. Then college asked him to approach the university. He again approached the university. The university concerned has asked that, told him that because this is not the issue in the university, so he has to approach the college. Again, he has approached the college, and the college authority told him that because you have not submitted the physical form at the time of filling up the form, so that is why your roll number is not appeared in the result sheet, my lord. And the college authority also asked him to again approach the university. So he was running from university and the college and getting nowhere out. He has filed lordship RTA form also to get the examination form, physical form. In the RTA reply, the college has informed that you have not filed the physical form in the college also. But since he didn't get the relief from the college as well as the university, my lord, he has approached this honorable court to get a relief, my lord, because since he has appeared in the examination, and also, my lord, he has paid the examination fees as well as the center fees, my lord. So he approached his honorable court that to get a my lord relief so that the university may declare the result as because his all the papers, exam papers is before the university, my lord, and even might be evaluated also. Therefore, my lord, approach this honorable court and that if this honorable court give an observation that the concerned university can take the discretionary power to declare the result, my lord.
I'm appealing for the college. Lordship, I have serious objection as against the statement made by my learned friend. He has approached the writ court. He should come with full transparency and with clean hands, your lordship. It's a mistake committed by the student itself. Out of because of the thinking about his future, lordship, we have allowed him to sit in the examination because from their own portal they create one ID and apply their own form. The mistake has been committed by the writ petitioner while filling up the form of third semester, your lordship, because he filled up the form, the subject of his back, lordship, back subject in the this one, your lordship, third semester form. But since he has paid all the payments and all to the universities, your lordship, we have because of thinking about his future, we've allowed him to sit, your lordship, and asked him, requested him number of times to approach the university, which he didn't do so, my lord. Ultimately, his results came, your lordship. He cleared his back subject, but his final results could not be. We do not know about his final result, your lordship. It has been
Back
written.
subject has been
Yes, your lordship. I have specific.
No, the issue, there's a portal
Yes,
of your college.
created by the student himself or herself.
How?
Own portal.
How?
They have to create their own portal. The university has to clarify that. We have specifically stated they have to create their own portal and they have to submit the online application form to the universities. Since he has paid the necessary fees and all, lordship, we have allowed him to sit in the examination, thinking that otherwise he'll spoil his future, your lordship, 1 year. He sat in the examination. He cleared he has committed a mistake.
He has cleared his back subject.
Back subject he has
He has
cleared.
also appeared in his third,
Yes, we have allowed him to sit.
third semester examination.
Lordship.
However, the third semester results not declared.
Because of the.
Yes, Furkan. See, here's a case where the petitioner, is the petitioner supposed to create his own portal?
My lord, he is not allowed to create, my lord. It is the university which creates.
In your university portal, he has to fill up his forms.
Yes, online
While
form.
making the forms,
My lord.
he committed a mistake
My lord.
by entering only the
Back subjects.
back subjects.
My lord.
For the third semester, he did not fill up the forms.
My lord.
But then he paid his fees for all the subjects, correct?
He filled out the form, but subject incorporated by him was a subject, back subject.
That's
not the
right.
final.
Not the third semester
Lordship.
subjects.
First semester, my lord. First
For the
semester.
first semester back papers,
Yes.
he filled up those subjects,
Yes.
My lord.
but not with regard to the third semester subjects.
My lord.
Correct.
My lord.
My lord.
But then he paid all his fees. He paid all his fees.
My lord.
You accepted the fees.
My lord, it's regarding the first semester, my lord. First semester back paper, page 25. Page 25.
Submitting the form, my lord. Lordship, BBA HG 1016, Mathematical Technique in Business, your lordship was founded. That's the subject of his first semester back subject, which is filled up in third semester form. And the portal, password and ID and all, he has to create it, my lord. From his personal ID, he has to fill up the form to the university. And yeah, I'm sorry to maybe rectify your lordship in submitting. Lordship, the portal of the Guwahati University. And by that time, lordship, a number of times we have come to know about it. We requested him to make the correction. He did not do so. In the meantime, the portal has been closed, your lord.
Furkan, I think this can be easily rectified. What is the problem? See,
Milord,
he has appeared in the third semester subjects
Milord.
through the college, because college thought that his future is at stake, to let him appear,
Milord.
though he has not filled up the form. So he has appeared. His papers are with you. Why not you declare the results? If any payment, any fee payment is made, is required to be made, he'll pay the fees. What is the difficulty?
And Milord, this attendance sheet, Milord, also Milord, kindly turn to page 31, 32 onward. Milord.
What is this attendance sheet?
This is the last handwritten.
Handwritten portion, Milord.
Oh.
It is a signature of the petitioner, my lord, in each subject, my lord.
It is not by any university official, Milord.
No.
And 32 also, Milord. 32, 33.
No, where is he supposed to, under whose custody is this attendance sheet?
Milord,
College.
authority.
College.
College.
So the typed copies are from the university, isn't it?
Milord.
The type names.
Type name. Milord, it is in the, it was in the university portal, that attendance sheet, Milord.
That's why.
Milord.
I don't think there is any issue as regards the attendance of the petition. I don't think these are the signatures of the students concerned.
At this stage, Milord, I'll have to take definite instruction, Milord.
That's what-
Otherwise, it will open a floodgate, Milord. Someone will come and will fill up his form for first semester, and he will appear for third semester in a handwritten note, Milord. It will be chaos, Milord. Anyway,
Not
Milord,
the issue of chaos, Fukan, if you apply your mind,
Milord.
it is not disputed that the petitioner was studying in the third semester BBA. Correct. He had one backlog. He filled up those backlog. I don't know for what reason he did not fill up the third semester subjects. But then the college permitted him to sit for the examination. And then those answer scripts are with you. You must have corrected that thing also. But then you did not declare his results. Only the backlog that has been declared. isn't it? Only the first year backlog that has been declared, and he has passed. See get instructions, then we can pass orders.
I understand, Milord, that his academic career is at stake. But in spite of that, Milord, I
One
have to,
simple young boy
Milord.
making a mistake, and then for that he has to go back again spend one whole year.
But he was requested by the college authorities.
That
but it
that
was
we
too
understand.
arrogant
There is some
not to
laxity on
instruct
your
him.
part also.
Yes.
You did not take heed to the advice given by your college.
Yes,
I'll get definitive instruction,
Third,
Milord,
Mr.
regarding this aspect.
Gugui, my lord.
D.
Gugui.
Learned counsel for the petition. Also heard MS D. Buyan, learned senior counsel for the response number 4. Mr. P.G. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, shall receive instructions. List on after
3 weeks, Milord.
Milord, because
Milord,
exam,
since Milord,
already exam is already filling up the forms and it is also approaching, my lord. So if it is
at least
fixed
2 weeks,
after
Milord. Since Milord,
1
that,
week, my lord,
controller of
it can be.
examination has expired recently. So,
okay. We'll have it on 21st.
Yes.
21st.
All right.
40.
মিটিং কৰি মোৰখিনি কৰি লওঁ তাৰপিছত তুমি যি কৰা কৰি দিয়া মোক কি ক'ব লাগে আছে
Milord, this matter may be taken up along with one read petition, Milord. Milord, I am for the maintainability of this petition.
as regards the aspect of res judicata. Same prayer, my lord, same petitioner, WPC number 794 of 2023. This matter may come up along with that matter.
When?
On Friday, my lord.
Friday will be difficult.
My lord, this point which has been raised by my learned friend, once again and it has been already settled by this honorable court, and this court says that these are all separate cases and will be heard separately.
No, my
So
lord, no.
whatever my lord, my learned friend say, 794, this relates to BA 4-year course or BSc BA 4-year course. And our case is non-giving of NOC affiliation to the university. This is BA 2-year course. My lord, as there is my lord LLB 5-year course. That is a different course. And so also here LLB BA 4-year course and BSc BA 4-year course is a different course. And so these are different courses and they cannot be similar, my lord, and the same. That is my first point. And so far it is the handicap, my lord. Now it is like on Friday it will be difficult for this honorable court.
I think many cases are
Okay, my lord. I admit to that. And then next week, and
Oh, you give your convenience.
yes,
15 not a video. Friday video. 15.
15 is a holiday.
13. On 13.
13 na lage. Ani mak case ache. Belakot case yat na. 14 हो गया? 14 my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. A.C. Boragohan, London Senior Counsel, assisted by MS? S not for the petition. On request made by Mr. P.G. Flipan, London Standing Counsel,
Guwahati University.
Guwahati University. List the matter on. You want it on?
On 14th, my lord.
14th?
14th.
On 14th, along with WBC number
794.
794 of 2020.
2023.
2023. Okay.
Obliged.
Most of them.
41.
May please just your lordship, my lord. My lord, matter relate to my lord area family pension, my lord, not released to the petitioner, my lord. They have supposed to, my lord, obtain instruction in this area.
Lordship, here in this matter, your lordship, firstly, the Directorate of Pension has written to the government to relax two rules, the 226 and 227. After that, the PPG department again wrote to the Directorate of Pension that it can be disbursed with a previous sanction of the authority by whom the pension was sanctioned. Now again, the Directorate of Pension has come with that NOC from the government is required as SO 150 Treasury rules and subsidiary rules read with rules 226 and 227. So in to the PPG. Now I had the talk with the Secretary PPG for the various times. So they lordship with regard to this, they told that with the sanctioning authority. So again, I talked to my brother. They corresponded with that sanctioning authority with regard to provisional pension. It is the department concerned education department. With regard to the other parts, regular pension, it is the Directorate of Pension and so on. So here in this matter, they we require just some time, your lordship, to finally come to a stand because some anomaly is exactly what needs to be done. Just a few more days here, because I have tried my every best.
Give you a week's time then.
Yes.
They've repeatedly taken time in this.
Lordship may kindly reflect it in the order.
Okay, heard Mr.
HP Gwala, my lord.
HP?
Gwala, my lord.
Gwala Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr. B. Deori, Learned Government Advocate. 1 week time is allowed as last chance
Yes, that may be, and some reflection be during the
to enable him to receive instructions. With regard to the
NOC that is required.
With regard to the NOC that is required for releasing the pension of
Arrear
the petition, the area pension of the petitioner. Oblige, Your Lordship. List on
Next week.
14th.
Yes.
Obligement.
42.
May it please your lordship. This issue relates to the pay parity, wherein my juniors have been given the pay much more than me, in spite of having the same qualifications. So I'm claiming basically a pay parity. The notice of motion was issued on 31/5/2024. The education department and the finance was required to file the affidavit, your lordship.
Not come yet.
Not yet, lordship.
UGC has filed.
Lordship, we have received our instruction, Lordship. Within 2 weeks, we can file our affidavit. I'm paying for the finance department.
And
Higher education.
Higher educations are required to file the affidavit, your lordship.
Yes, because Lordship, on the basis of the report that has been forwarded to the finance department, we have rejected. So Lordship, their stand will be also. Well, I am seeking some time. We have not received it.
Okay, heard Mr. R. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition.
Your lordship, he is my friend for the education department. He has made this submission for the third time that he has not received the instruction. 5 months have elapsed, so let him file the affidavit otherwise, your lordship.
Mr. A. Chalia.
Finance Department.
London Standing Council, Finance Department. And Mr. S. Das, London Standing Council, Higher Education Department. Are 1 minute, are both allowed 2 weeks?
Yes, your lordship.
2 weeks time to file their respective affidavits. Stop. List after 2 weeks. Para. Of the Dr. P. Agarwal, London Standing Council, appears for the UGC and you. And UP Chalia, Learned Council, appears for the respond number 7.
44.
44 is also same, your lordship. Same order. Your lordship, may I plead the matter may be listed on 22nd of November, both this matter.
22nd will not be 2 weeks. Okay, list the matter on 27th November.
Both this matter, 42 and 44.
This one was the same order.
Deeply ordered, your lordship.
50.
Secretary.
I am appearing, my lord.
Are you filing your affidavit?
Yes, ma'am. Here he does not fulfill the criteria of to be a president of SMDC, my lord. He has political link here.
So you'll file your affidavit or?
Yes, ma'am. We'll file.
None affairs for the petitioner, Mr. U. Sharma, London Standing Council, Secondary Education, prays for 2 weeks time.
3 weeks, ma'am.
2 weeks you take, you've got your affidavit.
Yes.
Prays for 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Praise the Lord. This up to 2 weeks.
51.
May I please your lordships? 2-3 occasions they took time for filing affidavit, but no affidavit.
Here on last
Similarly,
taken time.
exactly similar. They have been deprived of since 2012. Lordship, simply one page I will show. Earlier, they have not considered contending that I was underqualified because I only HSLC. But that time I was HSLC. They have even considered the HSLC past lordships. My name into the 11 appeared. Kindly see now they are disputing the similar case. Lordship, first page 28 may kindly be seen. 28. The list have been published.
Yes.
But top lordship point, particulars of provincialization of bench education institutions, lower primary institution to the 12-13, as per Assam bench institution 2011. My name will find next page, serial number 87. School's name, lordship, Uttar Purb Salpara Maktab.
Serial number?
87.
Serial number 87.
Lordships, left side, page 29.
Ah.
87. Two persons' name appeared. One is my Khalida Jia.
You are?
I am Khalida Jia. List published for provincialization. Those who are eligible. Then provincial list published. Page 31. That is dated 14th May 2013. Lordship in the bottom, Lordship find serial number 1, 2, 3 in the column number 6. HSLC passed, they have considered. Lordship find. They consider HSLC passed. But against my case, that is page 32, shown vacant, serial number 84. Serial number 84, shown vacant. One post provincialized against my name, shown vacant. Lordship find it.
Yes.
Then I approached the authority. They informed me that I am underqualified because I have not passed the HSLC, that is higher secondary. But I apprised them I have passed higher secondary in 2012. They informed me to file an application before the concerned authority, the district scrutiny committee or the district elementary education. When I submitted relevant applications, Lordship, that in the minors again considered, that is page 37. 3/2015 again considered, page 37. That's minors prepared by the district scrutiny committee. Next page, Lordship, resolution number 8, page 38. It is resolved that the DSC has decided to recommend the education qualification of Uttar Salpara Maktab School under Juria. Then it was forwarded to the Director of Elementary Education, that is page 42. District Elementary Officer returned this letter on 26/2015 to the Director of Elementary Education Assam, subject regarding release of vacant post in respect of Uttar Salpara Maktab thereof. There is a contents written, Lordships. Bottom, Lordship, the qualification certificate along with minutes of the DSC Nagaon held on 3/5 are submitted here with for favor of taking necessary for release of vacant post from your end and thus obliged. Then director also forwarded to the government, Lordship, that is page 45. It was forwarded to Commissioner for Provincialization of my service. Second paragraph, Lordship, find bottom paragraph, earlier DLSC district level scrutiny committee recommended the service of Khalida Jia for provincialization, but due to lack of requisite education qualification, the government instructed in the post sanctioning letter not to provincialize her service. Accordingly, the post of assistant teacher Uttar Purb Salmara Maktab was shown vacant in the provincialization order issued by this office. Now the district elementary education officer Nagaon has submitted particulars that Khalida Jia has passed HS examination during 2012 for Assam Higher Secondary Education Council Guwahati. The government is therefore requested to kindly issue necessary instruction regarding provincialization of service Khalida Jia as assistant teacher in Uttar Purb Salmara. But they did not consider. We approached this honorable court. That read petition is earlier rounding litigation, page 48. Number 1 is Hamida Begum. Number 2, petitioner Khaleda, jointly approached. This honorable court directed the authority to consider the case of the petitioner on the basis of the subsequent minors. That is page 50, consideration part, Lordship will find. But they did not consider. In the meantime, 2011 Act has been struck down. Then one government memorandum was issued, Lordships, to submit those whose service has not been published. That is page 54. That is dated 29th May 2017. Bottom, Lordship will find, last bottom paragraph, further, The teachers whose education institutions have already been provincialized as per the Assam Venture Educational Institutions Provincial Services Act 11, but the services have not been provincialized may submit the application for provincialization of the service under the new Act 2017 in the enclosed format A, Annexure A for LP school, Annexure B for upper, IM for LP school. In terms of this notification, I submitted application, that is page 57. This form was filled up my headmaster, my signature is there. It was submitted on 6/2017. Along with my qualification, everything has been listed in this format and closed. They did not consider anything. They have considered the other teachers on 4/2021. But my case not considered. That similarly situated persons, that Hamida Begum Lordship find serial number 1 earlier litigation, his case considered by this also. That is, I have annexed in this petition, that is Lordship will page 70. That Hamida Begum. It was disposed of. I am praying to dispose my case in this to your Lordship. That Lordship even find paragraph page 72. May I read paragraph number 7? Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner contends that although there was a post sanction for the petitioner when the process of provincialization under the Act 11 was undertaken, the said process could not be taken to its logical conclusion due to interference made by this court of the said Act of 11. It is submitted by Mr. So-and-so that application was submitted by the petitioner for consideration of his case for provincialization under the Act of 17 is yet to be given its due consideration. Government has to advocate submission. That Lordship, paragraph 9, page 73. I have duly considered the submission advanced by the learned counsel for the parties and also considered the materials available on record. The proceedings involving the petitioner undertaken in terms of the Act of 2011 did not be dealt with in the present case, as the same have become redundant in view of the interference made by this court with the Act of 2011 in the case of Chandan Kumar Naik. Since the communication dated 29/5/17 was issued by the Commissioner and Secretary of the Government of Assam, Department of Education, in pursuance to coming to force of the Act 2017, requiring the teachers like the present petitioner to submit application for consideration of their cases under the Act 2017. Such submission of application cannot be an empty formality and must be given its due consideration. The material available on record indicates that the application submitted by the petitioner in pursuant to the communication dated 29/5/17 for having his case considered for provincialization under the provision of the Act 2017 is still pending, inasmuch as no material has been brought exactly similar to what part disputing, my lord.
As per my friends, my lord, PN Sharma's advisement, I am submitting, my lord. Last occasion, he is praying before his honorable court some time to file his letter, but he has now, today, he has informed me that he has received only partial instruction. Only partial instruction.
What partial instruction?
Being
It
officers
is-
of the law,
The thing is that
court
he has
lordship has
informed me
to
that
accept
name of the
the
petitioner
vertical of
was
this court.
rejected, only because of it, he was underqualified.
I
Now,
was
my lord,
qualified 2012. That
one more
illegally
last
they have
opinion,
deprived.
my lord.
Similarly
That
situated
was
person,
under
even
the
HSLC must consider.
under the 2011 Act, isn't
Yes,
it?
true, my lord.
So
They have considered-
that chapter is closed. That chapter is closed. Now with the enactment of 2017 Act, now a new process has started with the letter of the commission and secretary
Yes.
to process those teachers,
Service not
top
to
teachers who have not been provincialized. In terms of that, the inspector of schools wrote, the director wrote, saying that in the meantime petition is qualified, can be processed. So let the DSC consider the case of the petitioner.
In that case, prior to 2000,
You don't have the brief.
2014,
May I pray for any
I
other? day?
cleared 2012 HSLC. And they have considered HSLC pass also that time.
Okay, Mr. B.N. Sharma is dealing with this matter.
Short date may be given.
FI, FU Bharbuya.
Next week, any day, my lord.
On request made on behalf of Mr. B.N. Sharma, the standing counsel. Elementary Education Department. List on. Give a date.
On
14.
11.
If under the, if Shama is not available, whoever is there will dispose of. This is
Exactly similar.
unnecessary.
Unnecessary keeping pending.
Yeah.
Oblige.
52.
Oblige.
Chairman, I'm paying for short.
Yes, Kataniers.
Yes, I'm paying for short accommodation, my lord. For day after tomorrow or Monday, my lord. I have in fact informed my lord.
In fact, my lord, the current is being paid, my lord. All of them are getting, those are working, my lord. So for the area salary is concerned, my lord, my instruction is, my lord, that the BU has.
How
submitted
about the petitioners, 4 petitioners?
They've been given, my lord.
They've been
They've
given?
been given. Current they are given. But
Well,
the
they-
area, my lord, the proposal has been sent, my lord, from the my lord, office of the my lord BEO to the office of DEO. But he is not receiving, sitting over the matter. He is not receiving, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, because of some instructions from the top, because, my lord, we have got it through an RTI. That he is not receiving the, my lord, forwarding it to the higher authorities, because, my lord, the instruction is from the higher authorities, my lord, that we don't process this. They are playing with the court, my lord. Anyway, my lord, friend is short time, my lord. Let it be, my lord, next week.
But Mr. M. Datta. Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made by NG Katania, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents 4 and 5. When?
Next week, immediate next week, madam.
You give your date, because on that day,
Yes, yes, madam. Then 12, 13?
13, 14? 11, 14?
14, madam. Oblige, your lordship.
53.
You don't know? This is a review preferred by state, madam.
okay.
Seeking
It is
review.
coming up for the first time.
First time, madam.
The notice will go.
Yes, madam, notice.
But Mr. NG Katania, Learned Standing Counsel,
This is for elementary education, madam.
Elementary Education for the review petitioner. Issue notice. But there should be some parties, the pro forma respondents.
Yes, pro forma respondents, madam, they are BTC and SSA, my lord.
BTC,
Mr. S. Bora, madam, in fact, he's on lakes. He informed me he's on lakes. My lord may record his name.
Mr. S. Bora,
For BTC and SSA. both.
Learned Standing Counsel, BTC as well as SSA. Appears for the respondents, 3 to
3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
3 to 12. Union,
Union, my lord, CGSC. Masani.
Mr. K.
K. Gogoi, my lord.
Learned Standing, CGC appears for the respond number 30. The review petitioners to take steps for service of notice on the opposite parties 1 and 2 by registered post AD within 1 week. List after 4 weeks.
54 is also a review petition by the state, my lord.
Respondents,
Respondents, my lord. Respondent 1 and 2, my lord.
Here in my
yeah, 1.
instruction to appear here in this case, my lord. Today I filed my Ukalatama.
Okay.
Let them serve a copy, my lord, in the next week also.
Okay. Which party?
Respondent
1 for 1.
And how many respondents?
1 and 2, my lord. 2 is a pro forma respondent, my lord.
Not.
But the notice has to go to him.
No,
I think, my lord, it is not required.
not required otherwise.
Whatever it is.
My lord may issue notice.
But Mr. NJ Katania, Learned Standing Counsel,
Secondary education.
for the review petitioners, issue notice. Mr.
S. Chaudhary.
S.
Chaudhary for respondent.
Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, enters appearance on behalf of the opposite party number 1. Stop. Copy, sir.
Yes, I'll sub.
Okay, I'm not, you shall copy.
Yes, madam, I will.
The review petitioners to take steps for service of notice on the pro forma response number 2 by registered post AD.
Yes.
Within 1 week, list after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
55.
How many more methods and
My lord, in this matter, we need some time, my lord, here. For instruction, my lord.
yeah, appearing for,
Respondent number 1 and 3, my lord.
yeah, appearing for the first time?
Yes.
How about the director?
Regarding the director, my lord, I have to.
Okay, heard. MSD Dekal and the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Yu Sharma, learned counsel, enters appearance on behalf of the respondents.
1 and 3, my lord.
1 and 3. And praise for
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file affidavit as well as receive instructions. List after 3 weeks.
56.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, last occasions also phase step was taken. And in regard to Lordship, respondent number 1, there is the Lordship secretary.
Today I am appearing for respondent number 1, madam. I have filed my wakalat now, madam.
Lordship, here in this
1
case,
minute. How about 2?
2 already appeared, Lordship. Already appeared.
2 appeared.
Yes, already.
Khataniya is appearing.
Yeah.
I'm from.
Yeah,
Oh, you're here. Khataniya, you're.
Appearing for 1, but.
No, 2 also you've signed.
One of
Yes, madam. Yes. Basic confusion, madam.
Okay. Heard Mr.
I have.
You want time?
Yes, madam.
Mr. Heard Mr. I have learned counsel for the petition. Stop. Mr. N.G. Katani, learned counsel appears for the respondents 1 and 2. And praise for
3 weeks, madam.
Lordship,
3 weeks time.
2 weeks.
3 weeks time.
Lordship.
He's appearing for first time. Let him take-
Lordship, as because Lordship here, petitioner is going to supernations. So that's why
When
Lordship.
is this supernating?
Lordship 2 months is there. So that's why Lordship, they
weeks?
format their.
Yes, madam.
Praise for 2 weeks time to file affidavit as well as receive instructions.
Lordship kindly given a date, Lordship.
Yes, allowed. Based on 27th November.
Obliged.
So
57,
Hello.
58.
Here, your lordship, you are supposed to take instruction, your lordship. Like- Order to go.
What is your idea about?
Your lordship, we have filed, your lordship. There is an order, your lordship. Will kindly come to page 33. In fact, your lordship, in spite of there being a stay order from this honorable court, this order has been issued, your lordship. And my salary has been stopped, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, we have received our instruction here, madam.
And your lordships may kindly come to page 28, your lordship's order. Yes, the relevant portion, your lordship, page 30. Order dated 8/11/2023 issued by the Director Secondary Education Assam shall remain suspended till next returnable date. Your lordship, 8/11/2023. Your lordship has stayed, and your lordship will kindly come to page 33.
Yes.
Page 33. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that it has come to my notice that even after repeated order, you have not joined school where you have been reinstated in service in assistant teacher by DS's order number so and so. Based on this, and we have served copies on him, Your Lordship, copy of the order, Your Lordship, Inspector of Schools. It is an order passed by the director, Your Lordship. Then Your Lordship stated, we have served copies, Your Lordship, I as well as the director. Then Your Lordship, he issued this notice and my salary has also been stopped, Your Lordship. It's apparently illegal, Your Lordship, contemptuous, Your Lordship. Okay. 22. And there is Your Lordship, these are the Your Lordship, this is the third time I am before this honorable court. Earlier also I had to come, Your Lordship, challenging the orders passed by the them, Your Lordship, and honorable court was pleased to stay earlier orders also, Your Lordship. Now, without following the procedure, they demoted me to the post of assistant professor, assistant teacher, Your Lordship, that I have put to challenge. And Your Lordship was pleased to stay it, and on the strength of the same order, Your Lordship, they are asking me issuing show cause notice and stopping my salary, Your Lordship. Allah instruction.
Me too, pleases your lordship. Your lordship, instruction received.
Initially, Your Lordship, I was directed to be reinstated, Your Lordship, by this honorable court, Your Lordship. What they did, Your Lordship, they decided to fill up that post which I was holding, Your Lordship. I came before this honorable court stayed that order, and then, Your Lordship, again, Your Lordship, they passed in the name of speaking order, Your Lordship, pursuant to a disciplinary proceeding. Copies has not been furnished to me, Your Lordship. Even inquiry report has not been furnished to me, Your Lordship. They passed an order, Your Lordship, demoting me to the post of assistant teacher. And that order we have put to challenge in the present proceeding. And this honorable court was pleased to stay it, Your Lordship. And during the pendency of this petition and subsistence of this stay order, Your Lordship, the inspector of school issued that order, which he could not have. And the order passed in disciplinary proceeding, Your Lordship, speaking order, Your Lordship, that has been served on me, Your Lordship, 1 year after passing of the order, Your Lordship. And that is admitted by the inspector of schools. Page 34. Speaking order, speaking order. The motion. Follow. Page 25. Extra copy.
Now I accept compilation, I accept it. With that previous. Yeah, no, and I can have it stored. One, okay.
Where is the order of 8/11/2023?
In my petition, Your Lordship will get it at page 25, Your Lordship. In IA, Your Lordship.
Eight 11, your lordship. It is there, your lordship. I may allow to flag mark it, your lordship.
No, it is there in my eye.
No, Taku Diar. Picking on it, no?
My God. Where's flag R?
I may allow the flag mark to be on.
Then you file your.
Yes, Your Lordship, we can.
Lordship, they were, but
Because
your
Your
lordship, so
Lordship
far
is-
as this order, your lordship palpably against the order of the honorable court, your lordship. The
Your Lordship-
order passed by the inspector of schools. Where is his authority to pass this when the stay order is subsisting, your lordship, so far as the order dated 8/11 is concerned, your lordship?
Okay.
Your Lordship.
And my salary may be, your lordship, released, your lordship. And this needs
In
to be
third
stayed.
paragraph, Your Lordship, that the report I have submitted, a hearing of the concerned parties, I may allow to read it, Your Lordship.
You read it. Read it, read it.
A hearing of the concerned parties were also conducted by the then Director of Secondary Education Assam, Shri Panindra Jidong, on 31/2019. Thereafter, Shri Amal Kumar Borua, Headmaster of Janata High School, was placed under suspension. Why this office order?
It
number-
does. That is of 2018.
Lordship.
We are talking about 2024. After the order of 16/7/2024 was issued.
That part has also been added, Your Lordship, on the very next page, Your Lordship. That is page number 3, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, second paragraph. Furthermore, in compliance of the Honorable High Court order dated 10/11/2023 that has passed in with petition number 6466/23 filed by the present petitioner, that is Amal Kumar Borua versus State of Assam and others, District Jorhat, necessary instruction has already been submitted. Your good office wide this office letter number so and so dated 7/12/2023. The government white letter so and so dated 15/2/24 has stated that the promotion of the post of headmaster of a different provincialized school of Assam has already been initiated, and Shri Amal Kumar Borua, that is the present petitioner, headed for assistant teacher of Janata High School, may participate in the process, and his case will be considered if he found eligible as per rule. And Your Lordship, moreover, in compliance of the Honorable High Court interim order dated 6/7/2024 that has been passed in 3531/2024, order dated so and so has been passed on 8/11/2023, has already been suspended until further order of the Honorable High Court by these office order number so and so dated 10/9/2024.
Yeah.
What is there, your lordship? In fact, your lordship, that order referred to, your lordship, will kindly come to page 23 of my eye. This is order passed in 3
Now,
to 8.
Your Lordship, I need to
3531.
take some instruction regarding that, Your Lordship, that I may allow to obtain it, and thereafter, Your Lordship, I may allow to file our affidavit.
That's fine.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But then this show cause notice will have to be stayed.
Short date may be given, Your Lordship, will obtain instruction apprising to that order, Your
But
Lordship.
that proceeding
No, no,
itself.
okay. But
Lords.
anything happened after the show cause?
No, your lordship, we have short time, and your lordship, we are filing our reply to that, your lordship, saying that the proceeding is stayed by this honorable court.
Okay. then I will give her some time, let her come.
And in the meanwhile, your lordship may at least allow them to direct them to release my salary. Your
No, no, that part also you take inside.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. Hart, Mr. S. Bhotakul, and the counsel for the petition. Stop. MSP Das, then the standing counsel, Secretary Education Department shall receive instructions with regard to the salary, with regard to payment of salary to the petitioner, as well as with regard to the status of the show cause notice issued by the
Inspector of Schools, your
Inspector
lordship.
of Schools,
Jorhat District Circle, Jorhat.
JDC, Jorhat, dated 23/10/2024. Correct?
Lordship.
You give him a show cause notice to reply in 3 days' time.
Lordship. And that too in violation of the honorable court's order, your lordship.
Issued the letter, your lordship.
You instruct them. You have the power. Huh? Oh, list on. Das.
Oh.
18, your lordship.
Hmm?
18.
Okay. 18 to minute cases, 19th.
Lordship. In the writ petition, your lordship, interim order will continue.
Okay, Hart S. Protocol and the counsel for the petition in the stuff. On request made by Ms. Pidas, then standing counsel so and so, list on 18th. Interim order pass relate to continue till the next.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
61 of supplementary list order.
Why is it coming for orders?
Here, my lord, the state respondent, they are supposed to file affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, here on behalf of Director BPC, Lordship, I have just received the signed affidavit. Lordship, only 1 day time. Lordship, I will file it.
You'll file. Respondent 7,
Yes, I have ordered.
you file your affidavit?
Yes.
Against that, I will file reply, my lord. Some 2 weeks time may be given.
Hart, Mr. G. Bhaishya, and
Right.
counsel for the petition. Mr. V. Chowdhury, Leonard, standing counsel, BTC.
BTC.
Submits that he has
Received the affidavit.
okay, I'll just submit he has received the signed affidavit. And he'll be filing the same within a short period of time. Stop. Mr. G. Bhaishya, Leonard, counsel for the petitioner. Prays for 2 weeks' time to file reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent number
7.
filed by the respondent number 7. Praise allowed, list after 2 weeks.
Lordship, a date may be fixed.
27th.
Obliged.
62.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, on 2nd of September, this honorable court directed to file an affidavit in this matter. And with a very limited period petitioner before this honorable court, my lord. Here, petitioner before this court, my lord. Earlier, I was appointed as the in-charge headmaster, my lord, of the concerned school. Thereafter, my lord, one respondent has a lodged and false complaint. DP initiated, I was suspended. DP initiated. Thereafter, I found innocent. Accordingly, my lord, I reinstated. But at the time of what happened, my lord, at the time reinstated order passed, I supposed to be placed in my earlier post, that is in-charge headmaster, my lord. What happened? Instead of posting me as an in-charge headmaster, I was posted assistant teacher showing, my lord. But for that only reason, my lord, while, my lord, I'm doing earlier, I was holding the post of in-charge headmaster, my lord. In my school, before my students, in all the locality, my lord, they presume that yes, I'm involved in this in such illegal activities. Therefore, they have removed me from in-charge headmaster to assistant teacher. For this purpose, I'm here before this court, my lord. And this honorable court on last occasion, my lord, considering the urgency of this matter, they have given to very fast the lordship is directed to file affidavit. My humble submission in this case, my lord, since my lord for the The imperial order dated on 20 July 2024. Thereafter, my lord, the inspector is correspondent 5 holding that post, my lord. No headmaster is there. Inspect for that period, inspector holding. My humble submission, this honorable court may give me at least 7 days time, my lord, if your lordship direct me to file an representation before the authority concerned, and authority within 15 days, or 20 days, my representation may be considered as per law, my lord. If your lordship is direct, instead of keeping this matter pending here, my lord, let me pursue it before the authority concerned, my lord. Which of observation lordship made, my lord. I may be allowed to make any representation before the authority, my lord. And that authority will consider my representation, my lord. Why they have placed me from insert headmaster to the assistant teachers, my lord, are in support of my case also. On last occasion, my lord, once a case law, I am relied, my lord, this tribal court passed on 2016 for GLT 343, my lord, justice earlier, my lord, Ekeguswami, my lord. Similar circumstances, my lord. Same headmaster was placed, my lord. DP proceeding was initiated against the letter for innocent, my lord. But thereafter, what happened for insert headmaster, she was posted assistant teacher. It's a stigma to his career, my lord. Similar circumstances also come in my case also.
Yes, Shama. What representation did
My lord, instruction is awaited. So, my lord, if you want to file the representation before the authority, he may.
Yes, lordship, I give direction. Then after receiving my representation, lord, they within
The
some time,
authority will
time may be
examine the
framed, my
matter.
lord. Within that, my representation disposal.
Where's your suspension order?
Yes, my lord. Lordship, page 44, annexure 4.
Okay, heard Mr.
PK.
PK Dekal and counsel for the petitioner. As well as
I'm for the respondent number
Mr.
one.
U Sharma, then the standing counsel, secondary education department.
For respondent number 1,
For the
2, 3,
respondents,
and
1,
5.
2, and 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. And Mr. B Chowdhury, then the standing counsel SSA. For the respond number 4. Correct. How about the deputy commissioner, Mr. B Deore, Learner Government Advocate, appears for the respond number. Number 6.
6.
Stop. Para. While the petitioner was functioning as headmaster in charge of the Balikuri Anchalik High School, comma, he was placed under suspension by an order dated 16 to 2024, issued by the Director, Secondary Education Assam, on the charges of misappropriation of funds allotted to the school under the midday meal scheme. Stop. By the same order, in view of the suspension of the petitioner, comma, the inspector of schools, Barbita, was temporarily allowed to act as headmaster in charge of the said Balikuri Anchalik High School District, Barbita. Stop. A show cause notice was issued to the petitioner on 28 to 2024
Yes, my lord.
by the Disciplinary Authority, cum Director, Secondary Education Assam. And the petitioner was asked to give his written statement within a period of 10 days.
I submitted.
Stop. The petitioner accordingly submitted his reply. When did you submit?
Page 51, my lord. 18/3/2024. Page 51.
Submitted his reply on
18/3/24.
On 18/3/2024. Stop. After that, thereafter, the disciplinary proceeded against the petitioner, and inquiry report
Page 82, annexure 16, my lord.
Inquiry report.
Yes, my lord, page 82, the inquiry report, and impugned order, page 80, my lord. This is there all 80, my lord. In the
No.
impugned order, it is recorded.
And the inquiry officer submitted the inquiry report on
26/12/23, it is reflected in the page 80.
where?
5 number paragraph, my lord.
Eleven six.
On your observe, and the inquiry report.
Inquiry report submitted on
26.
Submitted the inquiry report on 11/6/2024. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
Stop. Drafter, comma. The director, secondary education Assam passed the impugned order. Correct?
Yes, my lord. Though reinstated me, my lord, but
Impugned, passed the order
order, my lord.
dated 27/2024,
My lord.
by which the petitioner was reinstated into service as assistant teacher of Balikuri
Anchalik
Anchalik High School, comma, District Parvita with immediate effect. And the departmental proceeding drawn against the petitioner was dropped.
Yes, my lord.
And the period of suspension was also regularized for all purposes. Stop. By the same order, the inspector of schools Parvita was allowed to continue as headmaster in charge of Balikuri Anchalik High School till the post of headmaster of the said school is filled by a recolored incumbent. Stop. Para. No, stop. Sapara. Being aggrieved by the order dated 27/2023.
24.
2024. No. Cancel that Sapara and say new para. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the departmental proceeding against the petitioner was dropped and his suspension period was regularized for all purposes by the order dated 27/2024. Stop. However, the petitioner was reinstated only as an assistant teacher of the Pailakuri Anchalik High School, comma, District Parvita, and the inspector of schools Parvita is allowed to continue as headmaster in charge of the said school. Stop. By permitting the inspector of schools to continue as headmaster in charge of the said Bailakuri Anchalak High School, the image of the petitioner is tarnished in front of the public, more particularly when the public and the students, more particularly when the departmental proceeding has been dropped and the petitioner has been reinstated back into service. Stop. No, stop. He, however, submits that without going into the merits of the present petition, comma, the petitioner may be permitted to file a representation before the director.
Yes,
before the director, secondary education, Assam, ventilating all his grievances within a specified period of time. And thereafter, the director, secondary education, Assam, may be directed to consider the said representation and dispose of the same within a specific period of time. Stop. Para. Recording the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, comma. This writ petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to file a representation before the Director of Secondary Education Assam within the period of 1 week.
Yes, my lord.
With effect from today. Stop. Thereafter, comma, the Director, Secondary Education Assam, on receipt of the representation, shall consider the same, shall consider and dispose of the same by a speaking order
My lord.
and in accordance with law
Yes, my lord.
within a period of 1 month,
1 month.
1 month from the date of receipt of the said representation. Okay,
Yes, my lord.
with the above observations and direct read petition is disposed of.
Deeply obliged, ma'am. Deeply obliged.